Hello and welcome to my stream. Tonight we're playing more of RollerCoaster Tycoon Deluxe. And last time we were progressing on our Nevermore Park, which is pretty much our Final Fantasy themed park, right? And thankfully things have been going great in there. We were able to complete the decorations for Kafka's Tower, and also we worked on two more coasters that, let's say, we kind of had some high expectations for them, and they were Sexy Frog's coaster together with Cloud's coaster. And honestly, they were amazing. I'm very happy that they came out to be great in the end, even though those ideas were very abstract, like transforming Cloud and Sexy Frog's fight into two coasters. It's like insane. But we actually did a good job. We even could add the supernova attack to it. There were some helixes that resembled Sexy Frog's wings, and also the aura he has behind him and everything on his true form. So yeah, like it was a very fun project to come up with. Thankfully, we were able to do everything all right, and also that those coasters fit the requirements. And yeah, also we decorated everything with Midgar as well to give it some more aesthetics. But tonight, we still have some other ideas left to kind of start planning up. But honestly, I'm not sure if we'll be able to like overcome or like beat what we did last stream. I actually hope we can still do it. But yeah, last stream was like crazy, right? Which was very fun, but I'm now I'm now kind of nervous because the bar was set very high. Maybe if those two were like the final coasters of the park, then sure we would be finishing everything at like a very good moment, or like at the greatest moment, at the climax. But I will do my best. Hopefully, we can still come up with some other crazy projects. I do have some ideas. Again, not sure if they will come up great or if they are going to work, but we'll see. Yeah, let's see how it goes then. Let me open the park. There it is, our Sexy Frog and Clouds coasters, together with the Midgar area that's very modern. It has the live stream right there, it has Shira building on the back, it has the supernova like I said, it even has Masamune, Sexy Frog sword, so this was like how, right? But sure. I'm very happy about the result. But then again, we have more to do, we need more money actually. Yeah, so for this beginning, I also should pay that loan one. Yeah, it was very expensive to do these two. How much are they? They're 5? No, they gotta be 6 then. I need more money. I believe people will be going to them even if they are at $6. Let me check if my stream is okay. Desktop audio, there we go. Mic is okay, alright. We're good. Okay, so for this beginning, I will be working on money, otherwise I can't continue our projects. Which means we need more go-karts. Are these broken down? Yeah, they are. Can't find them. Why is that? I will just build new ones. Guests are hungry, but they have freaking food plazas around the whole park. At least we got lots of guests. Yeah, our park is very crowded. But they are all complaining about bathrooms and the food stalls. I don't remember what is this for, this tunnel. It's for nothing. so let's get rid of it. There we go. This is fixed. This is $1. I should just build new ones. But yeah, I do have some ideas, like I was saying. I was giving that a little bit of a thought before the stream. I don't have maybe ideas for all of them. Also, hi Piero, how's it going? How are you? I'm here now taking some time to make my park profitable again, because we are lacking of money after that crazy project of Sexy Frog and Cloud's Coaster from last time. Yeah, now we need to recover from that. So probably for this first maybe hour of the stream I will be working on rebuilding our finances in here. Maybe some rides are old, you know, so I should replace them for new ones. I'm seeing money growing again, so that's good. That's positive. Or promising. But I do have some ideas. I'm not sure if they will work out. I'm also feeling like we may not do something greater than the Sexy Frog and Clouds coasters, but let's see, right? Just don't expect too much, because I'm also very surprised from that end result. I'm like, did I actually do this, you know? That was like impressive. But yeah, I need to think on the coaster models as well. I may have changed one of them for the new thinking I had. From like what I was planning to do before, I think I will replace one of the coasters into another coaster that may fit it better. But there are ideas that I actually don't know what to do at all, like the Golden Saucer idea, or maybe the Blitzball idea. There was a Midgar and Shira building coaster idea, but I think we can cut it already, because the Shira building and Midgar, they made to the Cloud and Sexy Frog coaster, so... You're doing great, let's go Piero. You finished your video talking about your gender. It feels good to have it available now for everyone who is curious about why use they or them. I have been trying to like go for like Piero for everything, you know, it's more simple to my brain, because I feel like, I don't know, I still say it wrong, but I know it's them and they, so I'm sorry when I say it wrong, right? But yeah, I'm trying to correct myself a little bit more, and I think the easiest way for me to do it is just by saying Piero for everything, but sometimes I can still maybe say it wrong, but I know it's them and they, yeah. Also, feel free to correct me when I say it wrong, because I'm like, sometimes it just goes and it's not on purpose for sure, right? Yeah, thank you very much. It's, I don't know, just something that the brain says, you know, by reaction or automatically, but it's not because I don't know your gender, so it's not on purpose. But I don't know if you have noticed, I have been trying to say most times Piero because it's more simple for me to work with it, right? You don't tell many people it because it takes too long to explain. I think that the problem is not to understand, like I understand. The problem is more to actually what I was just saying, like it's hard for my brain to, you know, kinda say it because it's something new for me to say, but I definitely support it. So it's actually something good as well for me to practice, you know? but I kind of need to pay more attention as well, because sometimes it just says it wrong in the way that I have met you, you know? Maybe if things could have been different, but then again, I'm not fully sure if I would be able to reprogram my brain back then, because when we have met, I kind of have been saying him, right, and he as well, but I learned it was them and they, and then I will keep on trying to correct myself to just say it properly. For gender, it's a fun thing, you like exploring it. It's some self-development, right? It is some self-learning that everybody should have for sure. And regarding that as well, Piero, I do think you should watch Blue Period. I also think you like Blue Period a little bit more after this. Yeah, you should watch that. Yeah, I'm happy to know you kind of already added to your list of priorities of animes. I have the feeling you like Blue Period a lot because it is a very deep show. So it has a lot of self-learning and stuff like that too. Yeah. It has in there too. I think it has something that, you know, can border it a little, not too much, but a little. You see what I mean by that? Yeah, it has depth regarding learning about yourself, so it's very good. But good to know that you did your video, and maybe you should tell more people though. I mean, unless you feel uncomfortable about saying it, but because otherwise people will assume things, right? And then, for example, in my case, I didn't know it in the beginning, so it kind of created like a way of thinking on my brain that now I need to kind of switch it, you know? And then that switch may take some time for me to get used to it, but I'm aware of it, yes. I'm aware of it. But then how has been your beginning of 2026 overall speaking? Are you coming up with other plans? My 2026, I think, will only start on Thursday. It's when I believe I will start feeling back to like normal life again, you know? Because Pilates will be back on Thursday, and then, I mean, on Tuesday actually. On Tuesday, and then I will start going out more as well. I have been staying more time inside of my house. Although tomorrow there is an event in the park for like the Pokemon Go community, and I'll be heading there. But I think the coin that it's like a new year and everything will only drop in Tuesday or on Tuesday, because I'll be back to my regular activities. Speaking of videos, by the way, I also have been working on my video. I have been working on the clips compilation of my channel, and I finally started it. And you know that when we start something and you start seeing things taking shape, you realize that you kind of want to do more, right? Or you realize as well that this won't be as easy or fast or quick as I was thinking. So basically the project kind of got to some other levels, not too high because otherwise I won't finish it, I won't be able to handle it, it's too much to do. I don't remember if I said this last stream, probably not, because now I have the numbers, but I have like 1,700 plus clips throughout all of these years since 2017. So yeah, we are going to have a very long video. It is already 3 hours long, and I have made to game number 17 out of the 81 games I have played on the stream. So I think I'm getting to like 20%, 25%ish of everything done. Definitely some games have more clips than others. And also thankfully now I have 2 monitors. This is very helpful. I also have been doing the edition, or like the editing, on my new computer in comparison to my old computer, because all of the other video projects I did in the past for my channel were in my old PC, so it was like slower, demanding, it crashed, and all of those things. But I'm also trying it in a new software that it's kind of like my first time using it. It's a somewhat good software. I just hate how it doesn't have a good searching feature for you to find the effects on the animations. and then it's kind of random sometimes when you load the software. It shows you like a list of animations available, and then if you close the software, open it again in the next day, they refresh it. There are other options but not the same ones. So I feel like it's a gamble. Sometimes I want to use the same animation effect I had in another video or in another part, but I can't find it anymore. But I know it will be there if I just keep resetting the software. So that's the most annoying part. I'm even trying to save up some work on that. Like when I see an animation that I really want to have in the video, I try to do everything I can do with that animation already, even if I'm not working on that part yet, you know? But yeah, little by little it is coming up. I'm doing a little bit more than what I planned, but I'm not going to go after the levels of how my previous video project was, because that took me a lot of time, a lot of effort. I couldn't complete it. I'm talking about the Earn Awards 2019. And I'm trying to do something not like that, but also that has a little bit of its vibes. It's like a midterm, you know, it's in the middle of everything. What I can say though is that it's been great to go back to the clips. There are some clips that I totally forgot about the situations in them, and they are very funny. Yeah, there are some OG clips that I forgot about this, that I was like, seriously, this happened to us? Yeah, so far it's been fun to go back to the past of the channel. Yeah, but it's still like far from being completed, and I'll need to be patient. I'm not normally a patient person, but I need to be patient because it is a big project. Like I was saying, 1,700 clips. It's already 3 hours long, and I have so much to do still. I found ways of like accelerating the process. It's not too demanding, like I was saying, but it's still a lot of clips to be adding together, right? So but it's going to be good. It's just going to be a very long video. I'm expecting more than 8 hours, I think. That's my projection to it. Which is, I think, fine. If I wanted, I could try to part it into smaller parts and videos. But I think it's better to, have it in a single video. And then, I know people won't be watching it, like, at a single take, I believe. But they can, like, take it little by little, watch this part or that other part, and or something like that. The reason why I kind of want to do it in a single take is not only because of like to have everything at the same place, like all of the clips at one video, but also because my VODs are long, my streams are long, so I kind of think that some people here from the community are kind of used to long videos and long stuff already, so you know what? Instead of like making it more complicated to part it, I think I would do everything in a single take. Unless the software that I'm using starts crashing more often regarding the size of the file, or the size of the editing timeline or something. But so far that's it, Piero. So far I have a lot of work to do, but I should be taking it slowly. For example, today I took some hours of my afternoon to not work on it, to be watching YouTube, to be watching Persona 3 Reload playthrough. That I did it to relax a little bit more, like not overdo it or like not burn out from it. In this beginning of the year, you have been having lots of creativity. That's fantastic news, yes. I can say the same, like when we do art or like video editing or something, we really still, or maybe I should say we really feel stimulated, right, by our thoughts and ideas. So I can agree with you on that. We're trying to keep the creativity to reasonable hours and trying not to... Yes! That's the balance that I need to find. It was even taking my will to stream, for example. I couldn't stream in the past 2 days because I was too focused on the video editing. Because I was like, into that hype. Until I finally realized, you know what, I need to take a break and stream. Because otherwise I will only be doing this. This will take some time. I need to also go back to some of my streams in here, yeah. But I feel you on that. You are very happy with this creativity, but I'm finding the balance. I'm looking for it too. Yes, Piero, it's going to be a very long video. I would say that by now maybe it has 200 clips in the video. Like, adding up the clips is not the worst, by the way. The worst is the, or maybe I should say the worst. The worst is like gluing in between them. You know, making the whole project to be something that is something that's coherent, something that makes sense, you know. So that's what's taking more of my time. But just adding the videos, I kind of organized myself already. I separated them by year, by game. So I just need to pretty much be, you know, adding them one extra to the other. That's not the biggest deal. The biggest deal is like making it a little bit more fun, and it's okay. It will work out sooner or later. You remember after 2 years of streaming, I cleaned up your clips and deleted duplicates and accidental clips? I have already found some duplicates, and honestly, I'm keeping them in the video. I mean, there won't be too many, right? But I'm leaving them in the video because it's still funny that it happened, you know. So yeah, I'm like, I'm not excluding any clip. Everything will make to the video. If it is a clip done on my channel on purpose or like on accident or something, I'm adding to the video. It's the history of the channel. It's in there, so I will keep it. Yeah. Oh my God! Hi Sam, what's up, man? Happy New Year! Great to see you. And that's so crazy because I was talking to Victor in the last stream, and then you were showing up. I even told him that I talked to you when I was playing Theater Rhythm, and there, here you are again. What's up, man? Great to see you. I'm doing alright, man. I was saying that I'm working on this one super long video project that's going to have the old clips of my channel since the beginning of my streaming life in like 2017 to today, right? So I started that project. I have been working on it for 2 to 3 days already, and I know it's going to be like very long. It's going to be probably longer than 8 hours. But I'm loving it. I'm loving to like remember the moments, remember the freaking funny situations from the past, from like the new games as well. It's been a trip, right? To like to the whole to this whole backlog of games I have played so far in here, and all of the moments we have had so far. So I was saying how it's been also kind of great to work on it, but also I need to be careful to not have a burnout or like overdo it. Otherwise, I won't be focusing on the other things, on like streaming or like my other projects. No, I need to be taking it little by little, especially because it's going to give me a lot of work. But it's kind of coming up alright. Yeah, better than how it used to be in the past. But it's so fantastic that you are back, because I was talking about you last stream with Victor. That also showed up after so long, right? Yeah. It is like yeah, it's kind of like a YouTube project. I'm getting all of the clips from Twitch, right? And combining them into a single video. And I have a lot of clips. I have more than 1,700 clips since 2017. It's also a way to preserve those clips, because right now they are only on Twitch, and it's very hard and also very bad for you to kind of search them and watch them in here. So you know what, let's get them all together, make something fun with them, and add them on YouTube. That's like a better way to watch stuff, a better place to watch stuff. It's going to be the history of Earnbeer, yes. Honestly, if I wanted, if I had the time, if I had the skills, or like if I had the knowledge, I could definitely do something even better regarding this video. But I think the biggest point of it will be the clips. So yeah, the focus should be the clips in themselves, because otherwise I could be like adding more stuff, you know, like I could have been I don't know, highlighting them harder or adding way more things together and working harder as well. No, I'm trying to keep it somewhat simple, but still enjoyable. Otherwise, I will really take a lot of time, yeah. It's like a clips montage, yes. Not that I haven't done that before. I have done that 2 times already. But the second time I did it, I went through something very ambitious, and then I could never finish that project. So I ended up like having many years since then. I'm talking about 2019. It was in 2019 that I stopped this project. And then many years passed by, more clips came up, more games were played, and I was like, I should do something about these clips, you know? I should do something again. So now I'm trying something a little bit more simple that still has the the spirit of those old compilations or montages, but not too demanding, not too ambitious, not too crazy. Otherwise, I won't have the effort, you know, to come up with them. Yeah, the last project was looking fantastic, which was the Earn Award 2019. It's kind of sad that I could never finish it, but it did feel like a lot of work. So I kind of couldn't complete it anymore. I did, I think, 3 parts of it. It was like the introduction, the first compilation of videos, and the second compilation of videos, but I could never continue it up to the end because it was too much work to edit. Also, I was having my old computer that couldn't take things that well, right? It could crash, it could like act up slowly, so it was very stressful. But now it's better, now it's flowing better as well. We'll get that sooner or later. I joined my friend to help with his YouTube. Do you edit, Sam? Do you know how to edit videos? The Earn Riot, same name. Do you mean my YouTube channel? Yeah. The Earn Riot is my YouTube channel as well. And then we also made a new channel together last year. I will sub to your YouTube. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. If you want, I can also follow you back in there. What is your friend's and also your channel's name? Let me go back to Piero's messages. So Piero, after 2 years of streaming, cleaned out their clips and deleted duplicates and accidental clips. And even after only 2 years, that took me a very long time. Yes, right? And you know something else that was very annoying too when I was getting the clips myself from Twitch? For some reason, Twitch does allow you to kind of download 20 clips at once, if you just select them, right? But that feature normally fails. So basically, it only downloads, I don't know, 11 clips instead of the 20, or 9 clips instead of the 20. Something in the process stops the download. So I was struggling super much because I started getting them one by one because they were kind of failing over and over, and when they fail, it kind of loads another page on Twitch that gets rid of the filter it used, because I was using the filter to know the years where my clips were made as well. So it was very annoying to get all of the clips one by one, until I finally learned something else that I could be doing. I realized that the more I was insisting on like multiple clips downloads, the more they were coming. Like, okay, I'm trying, I don't know, 10 downloads at once. Twitch gave me 6. Okay, I'm re-downloading them again. And then now they made it to 8. And then I'm downloading them again, and then I finally got to 10. I learned that, and then I was just replacing the first attempts into the newer attempts. Like, do you want to swap the clips? Yes, overwrite them. And then that helped me to get the final clips. Yeah, because it wasn't working properly, right? But yeah, it's like a lot of work to deal with Twitch and its clips. Like the filter is annoying, the downloading is annoying. But this time, now that I could download them all since the beginning of my channel, I will save them up in a, I don't know, external drive, you know? I won't delete them all, and I don't know, in case I need to use them again in the future, I will have them in this external drive. Yeah, that's what I'm planning to do, so I don't need to do this whole work over again. You know who shows up a lot in the clips, Sam? Geo. There are many clips of Geo in my Bomberman streams, and also in The Legend of Zelda as well, especially when I was playing Oracle of Ages. Yeah, I was seeing Geo a lot in there, in the chat when I was playing those games. Good Geo, right? I hope he's doing alright. Your friend is Drew Nostalgic. Our new channel together is Cookie Crew. Okay, let me go there now. Give me a second. I wonder what you guys... Oh, yeah. As soon as I was going to say this, I saw the logo of your channel. It's looking fantastic. And obviously, I was like, I wonder what sort of content you guys were doing. Definitely, it's going to be rare content, right? After seeing this logo, I'm like, yep, it can only be that. There we go, I dropped a follow in there. Oh, you actually have been talking about Nintendo news? Maybe not really gaming? Yeah, it seems like you guys have been talking a lot about games, right? Maybe some sort of podcasting. But there we go. But I love the banners and the mascots in there. They are looking great, and definitely they fit you, right? Let me click back on the channel here, or actually on the game here. Good luck, I'll have to look it up. I appreciate that, man. It will still take some more weeks, I guess. But it will come up, yes. I'm planning to really finish it. Congrats, Brad. That sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah. Always have to jump through hoops with technology. Yes, right. It's funny that they allow you to use the feature, but the feature doesn't work, so it's very disappointing. Hi, cool. What's up, man? How's it going? How are you doing? Happy 2026. We are here having some chatting while we are also getting some money in the game. Thank goodness it's working. And then we'll be working on the next coasters. As always, I have some ideas, but I'm not sure if I will be able to come up with it well, especially after doing like this, right? Do you know? Yes, we had that talk before, right, Sam? In the last time you were by, but I think you actually told me that your girlfriend likes Final Fantasy. Maybe not you, but I was going to ask you again. Then, do you like Final Fantasy games? Or maybe never mind. Maybe you said that your girlfriend liked rhythm games. Yeah, because I was playing Theater Rhythm, right? Yeah. I'm saying that because this park that I'm working right now in this game is based on Final Fantasy ideas. And the last coasters we worked on here, it's like Sephiroth, also known as Sexy Frog in this channel, and Cloud's Fight, right here, from Final Fantasy VII. And then this is Midgar, the city of Final Fantasy VII. That was the last thing we worked on here. So yeah, this park that I'm playing, I have been going for all sorts of Final Fantasy themes. There is Final Fantasy VI, there is Final Fantasy IX, now there is Final Fantasy VII, and maybe we'll be doing something Final Fantasy VIII later as well. Hi Scap, speaking of Final Fantasy, I think I just summoned him. How's it going, Scap? Great to see you, happy 2026. Did you see what I just said right now to Sam? Also, do you remember Sam? I have the feeling you guys know each other, right? Yeah, also hi X5, what's up, man? How's it going? Doing good, how about you? I'm doing great too. I was telling Piero and also Sam about the clip compilation video that I have been working on. It's going to take more time for me to finish it, but it's been looking great so far. And there are some old clips that I'm like, seriously, that I went through all of this. So I can't wait to finish the project, and then everyone will remember and also maybe get to learn some, you know, classic situations of this channel. Especially from this game, and like the clips of RollerCoaster Tycoon are fantastic. I actually had so much fun by rewatching them. So I can't wait for you guys to see them all. Although it's going to be a very long video, by the way. Like, there are 1,700 clips. So expect some 8 hours plus of history of what happened to me and to everyone in here, right? But great to see everyone in here. Yeah! As you love these Tycoon games, yeah man, this is my favorite PC game. RollerCoaster Tycoon was like my childhood. The channel is small, but it's fun. Yeah, I also miss Gio. Gio was a very nice guy. Yeah, your girlfriend likes them, the rhythm games. So she's probably very excited for Rhythm Heaven Fever, right? That's coming up on the Switch this year. You know another game that I forgot that was coming up this year? Yoshi and the Mysterious Book. That game looked beautiful. I totally forgot it was a game coming up soon, right? I have only played 7. Okay, so if you have played 7, you can see this. That is the Cloud Coaster versus Sexy Frog, also known as Sephiroth, that has his 7 wings right here, and also that halo, or like that aura in his final form. And also, this is a supernova section, yeah, where he uses math to destroy the planets, right? Yeah, that's my idea or my take on Final Fantasy VII here. This is his sword, by the way. This was thanks to Piero's help. This is Masamune, Sexy Frog's super long sword. That's Midgar right there. And also we have the live stream. That green line right there is like the live stream of materia. And on the very back there is the Shinra building. That's what I could do with the tools I have in this game for the Shinra building. Yeah, so this is the only reference I think you can get. But in case Scap hasn't seen this park yet, there is more in here for Scap to like feel familiar to. Regarding Kingdom Hearts, Piero right now has been playing the Kingdom Hearts games, and Piero has been loving it. Yeah, Piero has been loving the Kingdom Hearts franchise, and there is only Kingdom Hearts 3 left, right, Piero? You were watching the movies, like the compilations of movies of the games that they had in the port, but the next one for you to play is the third one, isn't it? You see, everyone was just talking about somebody else. What the hell is this? I was talking about Sam with Victor last stream, and then Sam is talking about Scap I don't know when. So it's like a big chain of like, oh yeah, do you remember, do you know this? What? Everything is connected. Man, that's why this community is great. Everyone is freaking linked, right? Compilations are working indeed. Yeah, Scap has been taking a break from streaming, right? But Scap has still been around on Discord and also on here. The mysterious crash that are... Oh yeah. Let me tell you something cool. There are mysterious crashes, but also mysterious deaths in the lore of RollerCoaster Tycoon 2. There was one death that I have no idea what happened to that person. You guys will see that when the clips come up, right? I was like, I forgot about that. Like, what the hell? What happened to this guest? You give me the answers then, when that day comes. Yeah, Scap also remembers Geo, right? Yeah. Geo was in the clips of my Bomberman streams, also on my Zelda streams, especially Oracle of Ages. Yeah. Geo was very active here after I checked out those clips. Also cool, thank you for the streak of 5 streams. Oh, you remember that I thought you the Sexy Frog name? Let's go. Yeah, the Sexy Frog became like... It's so hard for me to even say Sephiroth now, because the Sexy Frog spirit, it possessed me. I can't say Sephiroth anymore, you know, it's only Sexy Frog. So we worked on his coaster here, and it looks amazing. Like, it was way better than what I was expecting it to look. I just needed time away from being front on the internet. It's been a year. But he's coming back! Let's go, Scap! I'm doing well, hope you are too. I can't believe you all people talk about each other behind their back. Oh my god, X5. By the way, X5, you were playing Dead by Daylight, right? After you were doing the Inazuma 11. How was Dead by Daylight? It was like a while since I last saw you playing it. Like, what you were doing? Were you just playing the multiplayer, or was there something in specific that got you back to the game? I'm glad you're here, and I totally understand that. Did that some years ago. I still see you on social sometimes, and nothing but respect, buddy. Life can be tough, of course, but I'm doing well myself. Let's go. Everyone has been doing great. Yeah. Even though people have been, you know, taking care of their situations in their lives and like getting busy and like maybe not being too active on the internet, we all have been here and there and sometimes showing up, like Sam showed up today and also Victor the last stream. It was very great to talk to Victor as well. But then let's say something, right? Victor Victor pretty much, let's say, won in life, because Victor is like a rock star, a metal star. Like, what the hell? Victor is, you know, touring everywhere with his guitars and everything in his metal band. Victor won in life, man. There were some moments of Victor too in the clips. Yeah, he's the guitar nerd for real. It's only multiplayer. You wanted to try out if you still had love for the game while streaming it. Oh, so you were kind of just testing it out? Also, by the way, how's the weather in there? Is it still very hot, or did the rain finally come to Buenos Aires? The rain came here finally too. It came here yesterday. Now we kind of just had a cloudy day, so it wasn't like too fresh. But I'm still expecting it to rain maybe tomorrow. Yeah. But you just ended up playing 3 games after Nazuma 11. I was lurking at that moment, yes, but I saw that you changed into Dead by Daylight, which was kind of surprising to me. And how has been your Tales of Arise playthrough? It got me in a bad mood that Inazuma forced me to grind to advance the story. I saw that too, you had to do something in the art club. And regarding that, I was like, man, why is this reminding me of Persona schools, you know? The way you were exploring the school and stuff. Even having the different clubs, you know? It was very Persona. It is 24 degrees right now. That's fine. That's fine. It's not too bad. Yeah, there we go. It's not too bad. But Scap, look at this, man. Like I was telling everybody, this park has been all about Final Fantasy. And this was Midgar and Cloud versus Sexy Frog. That's the idea of this. But we also have this area right here that is based on Final Fantasy VI. It is pretty much the Kafka's Tower coaster. That it is. That's Kafka Tower, and this is the coaster that goes next to it. It has the Blackjack ship, where Zetzer and his friends will reach, or used to reach, the top of Kafka's Tower. This coaster was very hard to build, by the way. Back there we have Alexandria from Final Fantasy IX, and then this is the Alexandria Castle coaster. It has the Zorn and Thorn merry-go-round, and it also has the Tantalus Circus. Next to it we have Q's Marsh, also from Final Fantasy IX. That has the closest to frog stalls we could find, but it's the seafood stalls. And it has the Quina coaster, right here in the freaking Q's Marsh. That's an attempt of like Quina's house, the Crooked house. Because I remember in 9 that Quina's house looked very strange, like it was not a normal house, right? But yeah, that's the Q's Marsh area. And then here we have the Marlboro coaster, yeah. This one is going to make everybody dizzy. I think it broke, right? It's having a problem again, as always. Yeah, I think it got stuck. Let me reset it. Yeah, open it again. Yeah, this one is to make everyone dizzy, everyone poisoned. You can see the poison goo. It also has the carnivore plants everywhere. This is the Marlboro, yeah. And then am I missing another coaster? No, right? I think those were all of the coasters we have done so far. Now I'm farming money so we can proceed to the next project. And then we have other ideas in here. We have the Cactuar coaster, we have the Gold Saucer coaster, we have the S-Star coaster from Final Fantasy VIII, we have the Blitzball coaster from 10, we have the Ruby Weapon coaster. If you guys have any other new ideas, let me know. There are some other things in here too, like extra ideas, like Motorbike Race from 7, Snowboarding from 7, Bellum Garden, Fisherman's Horizon, Tonberry, Ifrit, and Shiva. But the main ideas were the first ones I said, right? Not sure if you guys will have any suggestions. I have some ideas. In case there are not new ideas, then I may consider going for the ones I have right now. But let me know. That's an awesome park theme. I appreciate it, Sam. It was Nubble that gave me this idea because I had to build 10 coasters in here. Yes, I'm going for this level's objective. And these levels that ask for me to build coasters, they normally take too long. Like, even if this was not with like a lot of effort into giving it a theming, I would still take forever into this park. So the best way to take it is like, you know what, let's make it fun. Since we're going to be here forever, let's do something fun, you know? So yeah, and then he suggested me to go for Final Fantasy. And we actually had done a Pokemon themed park not long ago. And it turned out to be great. So you know what? Let's try a Final Fantasy now. And it's been worth. It's been very worth so far. So last thing that X5 has done in Tales of Arise was beating a boss. Did you start feeling what I told you regarding how the battles could be lasting forever, or are you still good about that matter? Does it still feel alrightish? Also, by the way, I wanna bring up something that I was watching this week, like in these days that I was not streaming. I was watching this playthrough of this one great musician that reacts to video game music on YouTube. I actually really love his videos. Like he has a very good vibe, you know. Like his videos are vibe-ish. Um, his YouTube channel is like Jesse's Auditorium. He reacts to all sort of video game music that people send him. So I really like him. Like his videos are fantastic. It's very chill. But he also has been starting to play some games he never has played in his life. And the one he started this year was Mario 64. So I was watching him playing it for the first time. What do I want to talk about that? Since we have like Sam, we have Scap in here, they are OG retro gamers. So probably they will also, sorry about that, my throat. They will also be surprised by these facts, right? In case they didn't know it. But I was surprised that when Jesse was trying Mario 64 for his first time, he did some things I didn't know about. For example, I didn't know that Mario could do a somewhat... Um, I don't even know how to explain it. But it's like a jump kicking attack. Did you guys know that there is a way for Mario in 64 to like has some sort of jump kick attack? It's not like when he's running and then he kind of uh, goes with like all of his body in a dive. No, it's like when he's side kicking, you know? It's like a side kick attack. I have never seen Mario doing that in 64 before. And the other thing I didn't know as well was that you could throw bob bombs into the chain chomp to kind of stun him. Did you guys know that? So I was like, holy shit. I know that Jesse is playing Mario 64 for his first time and then he doesn't know what he's doing, but he's doing things I didn't know I could even think of doing. So I wonder, have you guys ever tried throwing a bob bomb into the chain chomp? And then I was like, man, that makes so much sense. Maybe that's how you are supposed to get the red coin when you're starting it, you know? So after just that first episode, I was already, I should keep on watching this because I'm learning details that I never thought of or I never figured before. But when he did the freaking sidekick attack, that I was like, what? Mario can do that? It is very hard to explain that, but I was surprised by it. Let me go back to X5's message on Tails. Really great visually and kind of easy gameplay-wise. It's been easy, so... But it was a good introduction. Now we met a new character that apparently is going to be part of the main party. Okay. How many people do you have in your party by now? Yeah, you were exploring the school just like in a Persona game. It did feel like that. The seafood stalls are very cute. Yes, right, Piero? I did not know they were cute. I just assumed it was unassumed. In our heads, they serve frog legs. They serve tentacles, actually. Let me go back to them. You can see people eating the tentacles. It is right here. Yeah, can you see them with the green thing on their arms? Right there. That guy just took a bite right now. Yeah, they are eating the tentacles. Isn't it crazy? Also, how it's green, right? Why is it not, I don't know, red or at a octopus normal color? But sure, they made it green in this game, so let's go for that. I thought the lower part was the desert prison area under the... Oh yeah! But speaking of which, one of my ideas in case nobody throws anything else, is actually going for the Ruby Weapon coaster today, which is in the desert, right? And the roller coaster next to it, where the train tracks with holes to jump over. I remember that too. I remember that too. I used to struggle in that minigame. I heard a woman laugh track in this. That's the same as the banana fairies from DK64. Yeah! Yeah, that makes sense. I remember the banana fairies. Read that as golden shower. No, not golden shower. Yeah. Also, I realized we were kind of overpowered in Tycoon games because we spent so much time talking that money builds up. I mean, I'm overpowered in this game. Like, I kind of have some ideas on what to do regarding farming money here. But it's still, like, if we go for very ambitious coasters, Piero, that money is going to, like, fade away super quick. And you know what? It is fading away right now. Because I got low one for me to finish Cloud and Sexy Frog's coasters. Yeah, let's grind more. Let's grind more. Who's to say that doesn't happen in the goats? Oh my god, Scab. I can totally see Don Corneo getting into on that. Is there anyone in Final Fantasy who owns a big company? Oh yeah. Totally. Maybe you can create a coaster or area that is about them, and you can use that area to try and build lots of money. The roughest Shinra with Shinra. Yeah, but then Shinra is already here, right? I kinda add the Shinra company right there at the back of Midgar. It was one of the coaster ideas to have a Midgar coaster, but since this was very fitting to like Cloud and Sexy Frog, I was like, just do it in there, right? Let's maybe think of something else. You knew the kick, but I never knew. Yeah, the Bob Bomb strategy, I was very surprised. Like, he doesn't get stunned for too long, but it made sense because the Bob Bombs are very close to the Chain Chomp, you know? So you were supposed to throw them at the Chain Chomp. I kind of wish that you could beat the Chain Chomp actually. Because another thing that he's a struggle right now is that he saw the star that the Chain Chomp protects, but there is no hint next to him kind of telling him to like free the Chain Chomp from like the wooden pole, right? That you need to ground pound and then get rid of it. It was kind of sad for me to be watching him trying to come up with strategies to break that gate that has the star, but he doesn't know about the wooden pole. So let's see, hopefully he realizes something in the next episodes. But I was like, you know what, I don't think the game will tell him about the wooden pole that easily. Maybe I can be wrong, but that's a very hard start to understand with like the tools you have. And the cannon on top too, the cannon on top. Do you mean the one to shoot yourself to the floating island? He was able to get to that star after some missing attempts, because at first he was thinking he had to throw the black bombs into the pink bomb plates on the ground that have the cannon, right? But only after he beat the king bomb in the first star, and then he returned to the level where things changed, and then the pink bombs could open that plate or like that gate to him. Then he was like, oh okay, now I know this is how this works, because before that in the first star he was trying to throw the black bombs on it to see if it could open itself. What I was very surprised is that he did not do a bad job in his first Koopa shell surfing. I was like, I can't wait for him to see that you can ride the Koopa shell. He did it, and then he, instead of like panicking or something, he actually got the hang of it very easily, you know, so that was also very fun. Oh, never mind, you are not talking about Mario 64? Okay, my bad. No, on the top of Shira headquarters that fragged diamond weapon, they have a cannon in there. Oh yeah, that's maybe why I added that satellite thing. This thing right here, right? So you were telling me they have a cannon on top of the Shira building? I forgot about it. But now that you are saying it, I think it makes sense. That's how they attack the diamond weapon. Yeah, the cutscene of the game is coming back to me now a little. Because you can correct me if I'm wrong, because I don't remember Final Fantasy 7 that well anymore. But Diamond Weapon was coming to attack Midgar, and then in my playthrough, I was avoiding that because I wanted to find Midgar's key, right? It was even a meme from my channel. But I don't think I fought Diamond Weapon hard enough to beat him, did I? I don't think so. Even if I fought Diamond Weapon, I don't think I beat it. So probably Shinra did something to destroy it. Just like, if I'm not mistaken, they did to Sapphire. Many people do forget that Sapphire weapon was a weapon in the game, but I remember finding it destroyed. And I'm thinking it was also the works of Shinra, right? Also, I can't wait to play Final Fantasy VII Remake because Final Fantasy VII is still my favorite Final Fantasy, and by doing so, I will be able to remember more on that lore. That it's been so long. Also, I still haven't been back to the clips of Final Fantasy VII myself. I have them, but I was not editing them. So maybe by the time I start editing them, I can remember some other things too. But it really is great for you to kinda watch people playing those childhood games of yours for their first time, because they can always try something that you never thought about before. And I don't know, it's kinda crazy, right? Like, I have seen so many people play Mario 64, uh, but normally, I don't know, people only speed run that game today, it's never blind anymore, you know? But by seeing somebody doing it for their first time, they try new things. They try things they assume it's right, and then they think in a different way. So it really teaches me more, you know, on the game. Like, it really makes me feel like I was also kind of playing it for the first time by watching that person way of thinking. And then the more Piero plays Kingdom Hearts, the more Piero is interested in Final Fantasy. Yeah, a friend of mine bought Final Fantasy. Also, by the way, is Cap and X5. Especially X5, because X5 is like, no, everything is very expensive right now in the winter sale. I'm not buying anything. I'm not. And then suddenly, X5 got 10 games. I always tell X5 that. I'm like, X5 lowers the expectations of like, oh yeah, the winter sale, I'm not getting anything right now. Like, I'm saving up money and stuff. And then suddenly the next day, X5 is like, X5 got this, that, a crazy ton amount of games. I'm like, X5, when are you going to play them all, man? But then Escape is also getting lots of games now too. Even the Chrono Cross remastered, I could swear you have had that already, Escape. But my friend bought Final Fantasy, but he bought like the first one. So I was like, a person that's going to start playing Final Fantasy with the first one? What do you guys think about that? Is it like is it like a good pick for it to start with the first Final Fantasy? But my friend did that. He bought the first one and only. Let's see what he thinks about it. I don't know what you're talking about. You do know what I'm talking about, and you did get one game that I was happy to see in there. Let me go back to Steam. What was the game again? Okay, here we go. Yeah, Scap got the Chrono Cross. I could swear he had that already. And then the Final Fantasy VIII Remastered. But you, X5, you got one that made me happy. Wait! Never mind, you got two? Oh my god! Okay, first of all, Piero, listen to this. The game that I was trying to remember right now was Little Goody Two Shoes. Who told us about Little Goody Two Shoes? Yeah, X5 got it. But the one that I didn't know you got as well was freaking the Prince Creek Killings. I missed that one. I thought you only added to your wish list. No, you actually bought it? Damn. Oh my god, and the next I've got the Coffee Talk games. Age of Mythology. I'm thinking Age of Mythology, you are going to play it offline, right? I think that streaming Age of Mythology sounds kind of complicated. I can't see it as like a big streaming game. Although, like, um, I think any game can be streamed, but some games are more complicated, right? I would say this one is more complicated, but who knows? Maybe we are planning to stream it. I would be surprised. But yeah, X5 got Little Goody Two Shoes and also the Pain's Creek Killings. Did you show Little Goody Two Shoes to your friend? Because I remember you told me that your friend would like it, right? Did that friend like it? But let's go, right? You see Piero's recommendations in here as well. It did get to X5 already. But regarding Final Fantasy, Piero, I do think you will like it. It has great lore, great plot as well. Not sure if it is deeper than Kingdom Hearts. I still need to play Kingdom Hearts to get like a comparison. But there are some very fun Final Fantasy games, and maybe they can relate to the story of Kingdom Hearts somehow because of the characters, right? Yeah, it is a game with similar storytelling that doesn't need to add Disney. That's true, which is much better. Maybe not storytelling, but similar quality. Fair enough. Relatable Piero. First time I thought Sexy Frog was Kingdom Hearts 2. Oh, really? You can fight him in there? I got a lot on winter sales. There we go, guys. It is the best moment to buy things on Steam. And the sales this year, in my opinion, were very good. So you did great. Did you get something rare? Did you get something in this winter sale too? I got Detroit Become Human. I don't know if I will remember because I got them in the very beginning of the winter sale. But I got Detroit Become Human. I got State of Mind. I got Planet Zoo, right? Also, by the way, I also saw the results for the Steam Awards, and the Game of the Year on Steam was actually Silk Song. It was not Claire Obscure. And then Peak was the best multiplayer. X5 played Peak. I think Piero played Peak as well. Then Arc Raiders won something too, I believe. Claire Obscure won Best Soundtrack. Made with Love was like Baldur's Gate 3. X5 probably liked those news. And I can't remember the others. Yeah, but the Steam Awards results are out. And Silk Song won Best Game. Final Fantasy is mostly an anthology, right? An anthology meaning the games have different stories and characters. They do. Yes. But there are... let's say there are minor Easter eggs. Yeah, but overall they are different stories, different characters. But there are some minor Easter eggs. Yes. I can tell you that because in one of the Final Fantasy games, or maybe I should say in two of them, yeah, there were two Final Fantasy games that I played, Piero, that a very mysterious character showed up, and I didn't know who that character was, and I still don't. But maybe if I go back to the earlier Final Fantasy games, I will understand and learn more about that character, yes. Maybe Scap knows who I'm talking about, I'm not sure. But there is this one character that shows up in like an Easter egg way. Although in one of the games I played, he shows up and does more than just an Easter egg. I was like, what? Who's that? What's happening? You know, I was very shocked. And the game doesn't explain me anything, they just do it. But I believe it's going to be explained, you know, in the past. So I gotta go back to the old Final Fantasy games to understand what is behind that one character. I don't want to spoil it, Scap, but... how can I say it without spoiling it, though? I also don't want to say which games I'm saying. Because I think it's also a spoiler, right? If I say the games that he shows up. Maybe if I just say it like this... he interrupts a fight. Yeah, he interrupts a fight out of nowhere in one of the games. Does that help you, Scap? Out of nowhere, this character shows up, he does something incredible. DMs. Okay, I will send him a message on Discord. Okay, I messaged you on Discord. That's the character that showed up. I have never forgotten about him, but I don't have the lore of him, right? And then when he showed up in 2 games, I was like, what are you doing here? Who are you? And excuse me, let me play my game, you know? So, yeah. Do you remember when he shows up, Scat, in those 2 games? I wonder if he's actually in more games, but I couldn't find him or something. But Piero, overall, the games are very disconnected, yes. Besides maybe some recurrent or recurrent characters uh, that are in all Final Fantasy games, but not necessarily they will be like the same character, right? Just let's say the species or like the creature. Yeah. They're still on vacation, so I'm going to talk to them about it when you can. Imagine when they are back, X5 has already beaten Little Goody Two Shoes. I'll probably try to do a bunch of games to see the vibes and how people like it. Yeah, that's actually a good strategy. Kingdom Hearts is more complicated, I think. It gets a bit ridiculous. It's because it adds on a lot of characters, right? Like a lot of characters from multiple series. So gluing everything together sounds like too ambitious to them. Since I'm also looking for a multiplayer game that actually catches me off and on stream. You never reached the peak yet? I imagine it's probably very challenging. You do approve? I'm thinking of getting a Steam machine. I hope it won't be too expensive, but I'm thinking it will be expensive, or maybe as expensive as the Steam Deck. Hopefully hopefully it will be a decent price range. And then Expedition 33, and then New Tomb Raider. We're excited for the 2 new games. There were 2 new games, right? There is the new one, but there is also like a remastered, I think. I also still need to play Expedition, yeah. But I'm not in a rush, though. I'm not in a rush to play Expedition. Are you also planning to play Expedition, X5? Were you interested on Expedition? Okay, we were able to get more money now. Oh, we were thinking that was that? I never forgot that character's cap. How could I, right? How could I? That man shows up out of nowhere, interrupts one of the craziest fights, and leaves like nothing has happened. I'm like, what the hell? Who the heck are you? That character and song became popular across a few games, but it was more of a thing in its first game. I need to go back to it. I need to see where he is, actually. I need to find him. Love and respect the community. Thank you so much, Sam. I got to go now. There we go. But I will talk to you later. Yeah, feel free to show up anytime you want. Hopefully at some point I can play more rare games as well, because I still gotta bring Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie, DK64, DK Country, and all of that backlog of rare games to my community and also to my channel, and beat them for my first time. I never could beat freaking Banjo-Tooie, right? But take care, man. Have a great beginning of 2026, and amazing to talk to you again. I wait for a bigger sale. Me too, me too. Yeah, it's only, I think, 20% off. Yeah. I definitely may have some impressions of Expedition 33, but I'm doing my hardest to avoid it, right? I'm doing my hardest to not get spoiled on it. But I have some ideas of what could be that game about, you know? I have some impressions of it. But the game that I'm like hoping to get a lot is Blueprints. Yeah, the YouTubers made me very curious over Blueprints. I hope this year somehow we can play more investigation or puzzle games. By the way, Scap, you could like the one game that I was watching they played through the other day on YouTube. It's called Crow Country. It has some Resident Evil vibes to it, like the retro PS1 graphics. It is very good. Yeah, I do think you would like that game. Crow Country, have you heard of it? It even got kinda trendy lately, And after I watched the whole playthrough of it, I can say it's a good game. Especially for Resident Evil fans, right? That like to play that game in the PS1, like you. Much love, folks. Everyone here was a pleasure. Great to see you always as well. Yes, Sam, let's go, man. Also, I wish you a great time or like a lot of success in your new channel. And thank you so much for stopping by. Have you done 5 yet? No, man. You kinda ride the SNS version, but you beat the Pixel Remastered though? Interesting. Why did you write the SNS version although? Like, why is it so bad? Like, you did beat, I don't know, Final Fantasy IV, right, in the SNS version, but then what 5 did that was worse? But no, man, I only played 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 almost completed offline. The final boss? Oh, but isn't the remastered kind of like the same-ish? Maybe they just changed the... Does it have more quality of life besides the graphics upgrade? Not sure. For example, I can't believe Leon S. Kennedy came back to Resident Evil only to go back to Expedition 33. Wait, what? Like, putting Expedition 33 in every single sentence for no reason? What the hell? Wait, is that a thing, X5? Oh, it did become a meme? I didn't know about that meme. Yeah, I didn't know about that meme. Is it a thing? Is it just because the game got super popular out of nowhere, so everyone is talking about it and then that's why they are doing it? You saw it for some weeks? That's crazy. Maybe because they want... Yeah. It's because of the popularity. Like, everybody was only talking about it, and then probably they were joking, and then, you know, let's add that to everything we say. But surprisingly, I did not see that meme. Let me lower this. But yeah, Scap, you should check on Crow Country, and also the game that I recommended X5 to get, that I also think you will like it too. That is the Payne's Creek Killings. Fantastic investigation game with a very little bit of horror, but Scap can take that horror part very easily. X5 as well, I believe. But those two games are very good, you know, kind of like investigation, kind of like mystery and suspense games. Very good games, yes. So I had a lot of fun by watching people playing them. Yoda has watched people playing both Crow Country and also the Payne's Creek Killings, and he agreed that those were very good games. Yeah, they are very entertaining to like see people theorizing over what's happening in both games. It has some quality of life. An auto battle. All right, there we go. Yeah, I can see that being helpful. You expected a meme, but it was me, Expedition 33. Oh, Jesus. But that's the thing, though. Even though Expedition won 9 awards in the Game Awards and everything, I wouldn't say Expedition 33 was the only big thing about last year, you know? I think Silk Song also got a lot of attention, Hades 2 also got a lot of attention, so that meme is kind of like, okay, but I don't know if I agree with it, you know? I don't think Expedition got everything, like, the whole spotlight, you know? I actually think we got some very strong games last year that were, I don't know, kind of competing against each other, but it ended up being Expedition to win the most. But they were all with lots of quality, you know? It was a fair competition. Yeah, it was a good year for games in some capacity. And you know what? I think this year is going to be crazier. Don't you think? Especially in case GTA 6 comes out. I'm not hyped for GTA 6. I don't play GTA, but I have the feeling this year will be crazier because we don't know what the Switch 2 is going to do. For example, there can be like a new Zelda. There can be a new Mario. Then there is also Resident Evil 9. Maybe that's the best spot for me for my next project. I would love to do something next to these two, honestly, but I'm not sure if this area is. Maybe it is, but the red coaster is on the way. Mm. Okay, here's the thing. Crazy than the release of Silk Song after became the laughing stock for not being released. I love how, speaking of Silk Song, Nubble is back with his like Silk Song badge. Welcome, Nubble. What's up, man? How's it going? Happy 2026. Yeah, I think it will be crazier. I mean, maybe if not crazier, then as strong as this as last year. What do you think, Nubble? Do you think 2026 will give us super strong games like we had last year? I'm thinking it will. Starting with Resident Evil 9, maybe GTA 6, and possibly some Nintendo bangers we are not aware of. I don't know, not to mention the freaking anniversaries of everything. Persona 6 X5, which by the way, in 5 days, we are all going crazy in here. Like, we are going to get some sort of Persona news, although we did have already some Persona news. Have you heard that they are going to give fitness boxing some Persona 5 characters to it for some reason? Yeah. So if they are doing such crazy, I don't know, idea, they are probably going to hardcore Persona everywhere this year. So we can expect everything. Yeah, the Persona 5 fitness, what was that, right? But sure, put it in fitness, put it in dancing, put it in, I don't know, strategy, tactics, RPGs, in farming. I wanna see more Persona. Give me Persona. It's the 30th anniversary of Persona. The 30th anniversary of also Pokemon. There is also the Mario Galaxy movie. What if Nintendo, I don't know, hey guys, here Mario Galaxy 3 or something? Out of nowhere. I don't know. Or what else could happen? Um, there is also the anniversary to Dragon Quest. There are a lot of anniversaries. I would need to go back to the list that Cool posted the other day on Discord, but I'm expecting some big news like this year. I was just gonna say we got Silk Song before GTA 6. We did, that's facts. I'm just done with P5 stuff, yeah. We are gonna get Hightail before GTA 6. Hightail. Hightail? Imagine if they make the announcement and it ends up being Expedition 33. What is the sequel of Expedition 33? Expedition 34? At this rate, we're probably gonna get the Zelda movie before GTA 6. Wait, but okay. You guys are not feeling that it's going to be released this year? Or did they postpone it again to 2027 and then I forgot about it? I don't know about GTA 6 anymore, but Persona 6, I'm feeling positive it's coming up. Yeah, we are going to get the news of that this year for sure, if not next week. And then possibly there will be also a new generation of Pokemon coming up. I'm probably guessing P4 remake news. For this next week, I also think that's the biggest chance. And then they would save P6 news to like the end of the year. But I don't know. They could tease us already, right? Why not? But they did not show us much on P4 remake for sure. So it is reasonable if they could show us a proper trailer of P4 remake. Yeah. They're gonna re-release all of the Persona games before even doing P6. I'm also hoping for that. Even if it is just a port, like I want a port of P2 and P1 on the Switch, for example, or even on PC. I'm down for that. Hytale is a game made by a bunch of modders from Minecraft that then decided to make their own game. I think I didn't know that. It was in major dev hell for 3 years thanks to them making a deal with Riot Games. Huh. But then, is it like Minecraft or is it a different style of game? It's sounding more like it's a different game, like it's not going to be like Minecraft. As someone who's not big into Persona, why a P4 remake? Like, isn't the OG good? It is. But I believe they just want to... Okay, I have some... I have a couple of answers to that, Scap. The first answer I can give you is because I remember hearing from an interview that the developers of the Persona games, they were at a very hard situation of like working on something that could beat what they have done on Persona 5. Hence why it's been more than 10 years since Persona 5 was released and we still don't know anything about Persona 6. So basically, working into the older Persona games again would give them time to come up with something, you know? So one of the answers, I think it is that. But I just think they know that like people love Persona 4, Persona 3 and everything, so they do want to kind of give them more quality of life, and that's why they are working on a remake. Yeah, but the original Persona, especially Persona 4 Golden, which is already like an improved version of the game, right? It is still very good, yeah. But it's, I think it has more to do with what I just said, that they would need to top Persona 6, and it was hard to come up with an idea for that. I mean, I said top Persona 5, right? Yeah, they need to top Persona 5. And Persona 5 is like a very somewhat close to perfect game. Like everything in there kind of works. Maybe not the length of it, but regarding the mechanics, the new features, the art style, the music, it was a very solid work, you know? Not to mention the plot. So to come up with something that's different and better than that, they would need to struggle. It's like they delivered everything they had in there. Even in the post game of it that shows up in Royal, to me, like the extra content of Persona 5 Royal was amazing. They're probably making all of the Persona games to look like P5 art style wise. That as well. Yeah, I actually like that a lot because it brings more life to those games. It's a voxel survival game with magic, so it's like magic. Wait, it's like Minecraft, but also kind of different. Hmm. But they have been only under 3 years, Nubble. Like, I don't think we could be getting that game before GTA 6. Like, they could have finished it. But we don't have news on like how is the development on that game on Hytale. Is it one of those games that they started the project but never said anything afterwards? I guess I can see that, sure. It is hard to mimic and have the same success of the work that made them mainstream. So it's a tough thing to do. Yeah, and then the plot of Persona 5 is very deep, right? So, like, doing something that could work like that is complicated. It's a very interconnected plot. Like every mechanic in the game matters, you know. The whole game is it's like a big network. I think Hytale was cancelled in 2024 after a long time. So that's why Nubble is suspecting it. I don't know if it will be I don't know, maybe brought back to life and then be released before GTA 6. And recently they said that the project, oh, it's back into action. Oh, okay, so it's older than 3 years. No, they have been working on it for 7 years total. They are going early access sometime this month. Okay, the deal with Riot Games lasted for 3 years, and Riot Games even shut down the project, so the dev had to rebuy the rights from them. Ooh, that hurts. Yeah, that sounds very painful. But yes, I don't think I have heard of Hytale before. I do hope they can now release it, right? But then if it is going to be released before GTA 6, after you are saying that they had this problem on it, I'm thinking GTA 6 can be released before then. Yeah, before Hytale. If I'm not mistaken, the owners of Hytale got more money from selling it to Riot after buying it back from them. Because they bought it back for like a very low price. By the way, Nabu, did you see our last project in here? Did you see the Sexy Frog and Clouds coasters? And then Sexy Frog has the Masamune Rural drop in here. And then Shinra building is on the back right there in Midgar and everything. It looked cool. You heard the repost of that? But then are you all kinda not thinking GTA 6 is out this year? I'm not sure if those are true, but if they are, then it's a win-win for them. In a way, but definitely not without some stress, right? So I'm thinking on our next project, I kinda wanna go for the Ruby Weapon Coaster. Especially because the Ruby Weapon Coaster could be connected to the Cactuar Coaster. Are you guys up to that? Because I also don't know exactly what am I doing to the Blitzball Coaster. I'm not fully sure what I'm doing to S-Star Coaster or even the Gold Saucer. The ones on my mind that are looking uh, in a better way are Cactuar and Ruby. So yeah, Riot Games forced them to move from the Java engine that they had the most experience and 4 years of development in and start using C++, so it could be cross-play, meaning they had to restart from scratch, which is what killed the project for Riot. Why not say those news like since the beginning, right? Instead of like, oh yeah, you are developing it, but now quit because we want to see your project in C++ and then we don't want the Java project anymore. Man, I really imagine the frustration of the game developers, right? Like, what the hell? So yeah, now it's much better for them to be back with their own game, right? Like without Riot Games, uh, because like maybe they can come up with something more, I don't know, even more creative, you know, it's like something more independent, and then they can kind of have more freedom to do whatever they want without Riot messing with them. Although the time that they lost, the work they lost, it's a shame. Let me see something in here. I kind of got some messages. Okay, I'll answer that later. Oh, and the one and one of the one of the lead devs who started the project was kicked off after Riot's deal. So so that guy wanted to become independent since the beginning. Is that what's happening? Like he did not agree with Riot, like possessing the game or like owning the game. But then what did that guy do afterwards? Like he gave up on his project because he didn't want to have his game sold to Riot? Or did he actually get into Riot's deal and then Riot kind of fired him up or something? The thing about the next idea is that as it is Ruby Weapon, it should be closer to Final Fantasy VII, right? So it could be here. But the problem in there is that the area is not too good. And then we also have the Red Coaster. We have the Cosmos Tour. This area down here looks better regarding the landscaping, but then it's not close to Final Fantasy VII. What do you guys think? Should we do it down here or should we try it up here? You're not sure about the specifics, but after the deal with Riot, they fired him. And 3 years later, he was the one. Oh! Oh, okay, so he went back to his project. Yeah, like I was thinking if he gave up on it, but damn. Closer to Final Fantasy VII, Piero. I believe in the power of urns. Many hours in this game to accomplish it. You all are like adding too much expectation on me. Tonight I'm feeling kinda under the pressure after freaking Cloud and Sexy Frog's coaster from last time. I don't know if I can accomplish that again, but let's try, let's see. But yeah, why not? Let's see what we can do. But I need to delete the cards, and the cards were kinda give me money, right? First of all, let me get rid of the trees or something. But yeah, everyone, I do think this year will be a great year for gaming. Not only because of the anniversaries, not only because of the possibility of GTA 6, there is also Resident Evil 9, like I was saying. Not to mention the indie games, we don't know which indie games we could be getting, right? Also, by the way, X5, I just remembered, I believe I saw you being interested in Unbeatable, right? On Steam. Unbeatable looks amazing. Although I also read some people saying from the demon of it that Unbeatable is very hard, but the soundtrack of it, the style of it, it is a rhythm game. It looks very great, yes. So I was also happy to see that you were interested into Unbeatable. Yeah, I'm also interested. Great for games, but also for shows. We are getting Freerun, we are getting JoJo. That is true, actually. I just need to kinda normalize my anime watching, you know? I'm kinda like... I don't know, very irregular regarding anime. Right now, for example, I'm not even watching anime. I'm watching Euphoria. I need to go back to that as well because now my time went out to the the clip compilation of the channel. So I'm working a lot on that. Maybe after I finish it, I can go back to watch Euphoria, and then after it, maybe watch more animes. But I think I read some news as well. Oh, yes, I read some news on Demon Slayer movies, but they are for the next year. Haikyuu movie is also for the next year. I'm trying to remember if there is another anime for this year. One Piece went on a break, right? Once again. I remember Cool was excited to watch Black Clover and also Bleach. I believe there will be some Bleach and Black Clover projects this year too, although I never watched those two shows. But Cool likes them. Yes, that's what I'm saying. I think Nintendo will have something big for us. Maybe something that will be very Switch 2 focused and not really Switch 1 focused. You saw the trailer and were like, this could be interesting to play or to stream. It is only in English, but it's still a really good looking game. Scap has been watching Freerun. Uh, Scap is now 1/4 way, I guess. I gotta finish that too. Everyone tells me to watch it, but I believe it's kind of slow going, right? It goes in a slow pace, so I think I need to be under the mood of it. Maybe in June, when it's more like winter time in here, I can be under that mood. By the way, Scap, I don't know if you were aware of the news, but there are some plans for us to play Parasite Eve in Halloween this year. Let's see if I can do it, right? I hope I can. Although I also got somewhat spoiled by uh, random Facebook or Twitter or I don't know which platform that showed me some pics from the second game. And then the second game looked very scary to me. Like, they showed me some horrible monsters of Parasite Eve. I was like, nope. Maybe I can play the first one, but if this is what they have in the second one, I'm done. Especially after I saw people saying that it's like an action survival horror game or something. It's not more like an RPG stuff. But I will see and do my best to play the first Parasite Eve this year. It's on the plans. Yeah, you are hyped for it. Bookmark as well, and also Subaru. And maybe Yoda. Yeah, the first Parasite Eve, everyone says it's good. Maybe more people too. Maybe Meowser. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe they finished Egghead and took a break. They are taking a break, yeah. Last I heard, One Piece is far into Egghead. I believe they finished? I have the feeling they finished. But I can be also wrong. It's going to be interesting to see me playing it. You also know it too, X5? Parasite Eve? Let's get rid of the go-karts, unfortunately, but we'll need this area. You know what? Maybe this actually works. Maybe this spot actually works a little bit. I will tell you why. It works, but not fully. If only we didn't have the red coaster in here, right? Okay, first of all, I need to get rid of the water in here. It's not going to have water, it's a desert. Also, by the way, are you guys curious to play that one game called Dispatch? Maybe Scap would be liking to play that game because it is like the Telltale game, right? And Scap likes Telltale games. Maybe X5 too because it's a narrative game. Yeah, Dispatch was a big game last year too. Let's make all of this a desert. Oh, the first one is good and it's relatively short. Would you say it's scary? The second one from the pictures I saw, the pictures looked scary to me, like more than what I was expecting. Although Subaru told me that the first game only has one single jump scare. Yeah, there is only one jump scare. But still, I will do my best. We can try it out. If I'm going to have fun or suffer, we will see, right? But the second one, I don't guarantee playing it, because people said it's not too good, and also it's a different genre, it's more like survival horror, and also it looks scary to me, yeah. Maybe I would rather watch somebody playing it than like I'm playing it myself. And then the third game, people say that you should like forget it. Like the third game is trash. Why is everyone so damn lost? Are we going to get those notifications all the time? I'm going to mute the game then. Yeah, we're getting so many lost people. Can I do something about this? I mean, there aren't many people lost, but the messages are so annoying. You know, the messages feel like there are more people messaging than the amount of people that are lost, actually. There is a third game, X5, right? I think there is a third game. Wait, am I mistaken? I think there is a third game. That Bookmark and Suburb were telling me to ignore it. They own alt accounts just to review Bomb the Park. Right, Nubble? Yeah. Like those names that are not even on the list. What the hell? Jeez. Where is Johnny M in here? No, nowhere. Pamela is not here either. You see? I don't know what's going on, but is it okay if I just leave it like this? Because the notifications were very annoying. I understand the park is large and then they would take forever to walk from one side to the other, but I think I have had worse parks than this, so come on, they shouldn't be that lost. Oh, X5 only knows Parasite Eve by the name. Everyone, including their mothers, were playing that game or were playing that game. I'm gonna wait for it to cool down since I'm going it ever. Wait, since I'm seeing it everywhere. You mean Dispatch, right? Yeah, everyone was playing Dispatch. Maybe one jump scare, but I love the creepy creature designs. Oh Jesus, I'm screwed. The first small enemy encounter is very memorable. Very memorable. Like the thing that will traumatize me forever. I'll never forget that, whatever that is. Thank you, Scap. That's the support I need for me to play Parasite Eve. It's going to be like parasiting my brain after I see it. You know, it will never leave it. It will like corrupt it and then getting there and then get stuck in it and then it never gets out. I see what you mean. But there is something about Capcom and their horror games regarding first encounters, right? Because the first encounter of a zombie in Resident Evil 1 is also memorable. Like, it's that scene is like, I don't know if there should be like a list of most remarkable moments in gaming, but I believe that scene is like, you know, making up to that list as like one of the scenes that people remember the most. Don't you think I have a point? Like, I think even people that don't play Resident Evil kind of know that scene where the first zombie shows up. I wonder what other scenes could make to that list. Yeah, but then again, I haven't played many, let's say, super popular games. For example, Nubble plays Halo, right? I'm pretty sure there will be memorable scenes in Halo that everyone loves that could make that list, but I have no idea because I have never played or seen Halo. So basically, there are those super popular games that I don't play them because my games are different. Wait, let me think of something more relatable then. Mm, let's give it another example. Ocarina of Time. Is there a scene in Ocarina of Time that could be making to like that list of like most memorable scenes in video games? It's funny that when I was trying to think of Ocarina, I thought of Majora's Mask the most, and to me, the opening scene of Majora's Mask is kind of memorable. When Link is like falling from Nippona. For some reason, that scene to me is powerful, you know? Mm, but then in Ocarina, it could be the scene in Hyrule Castle, it could be his first, I don't know, Temple of Time travel. I wonder what you guys would answer to that. I have never played Third Birthday. Yeah, Third Birthday was the third game, X5. That's the name. They changed the name of the franchise. Yes. And I'm not interested because everybody says it's trash. Yeah, Bookmark and Subaru agree on that, Scap. Yeah, they were telling me that the Third Birthday is horrible. Piero liked Freerun, but the first three episodes are what stick in your memory the most. Also, it has like a very early impact. It really gave me a different perspective of what animes can be like, or actually one what animes can be like. Interesting. Yeah, I'll totally watch Freerun, but I have the feeling it's like a slow show, so I need to be under that mood. The I want to go home list is even longer. I agree, yes, I noticed that too. But then when they only want to go home, I don't normally get the notifications, you know? They would only give me maybe a general notification, like lots of people want to go home, but they don't give me like one by one. And they're all into different area. No, never mind. Everyone is in here at this spot? Wait, are they stuck in here actually? Oh no. What is the point of this underground passage, by the way? Why is this a thing? Why do we have this? Like, why? Man! Seriously, why is this a thing? It's going nowhere. No, I'm getting rid of this. At least up to this point, because I may need it to like. Wait a minute, wait. There we go. I may need this to like the Ruby Weapon coaster, but I don't need this right here. There we go, guys. There was a missing path, right? But what is the point of this? They should have found the dungeon map before exploring. Do you mean the... Oh yeah, yeah, you totally mean the parks map, right? It's funny that they have the map, but I was watching a video once saying that people can still get lost with the map. It helps, but not enough. Can you place maps like the ones at the mall? Oh yeah, it would be nice. It would be a nice addition to this game to have like in-park maps. But Piero, what we can do in here is sell maps. Probably they have maps. You see map of Nevermore Park? Yeah. This one person doesn't have it though. But depending on how convoluted the park is, people can still get lost even with maps. Yeah. Especially if there are like multiple accesses, multiple roads. But that's what I was saying. I don't think my park has that many roads to like many different areas, you know. It's just that I did not see that we were having this underground problem. So I'm getting rid of it. Okay, that's better. Are the messages going to stop? Majora's Mask is just a thought-invoking game. Yeah, it really is. Link's Ganondorf encounter. The one that he's running from the one that he's on the riding the horse outside of Hyrule Castle, right? And then Zelda throws the ocarina on the river. That encounter, right, Scap? That's the first encounter I can remember. I know of an enemy encounter that stuck with me in OOT. Is it not Ganondorf? That encounter, yeah. But it's kind of funny because Ocarina of Time is the most beloved Zelda game, supposedly. But now that I think about its memorable scenes, I wouldn't say, in my opinion, it's okay if everyone disagrees, but I wouldn't say that its scenes are that memorable. I understand why is the game fantastic, but I don't think the scenes of it in particular are very memorable, you know? I don't know if you guys agree on that. I like maybe what I'm trying to say is that I can think of other games that have more memorable scenes than Ocarina of Time, even though Ocarina of Time is the very classic one. Like it's the favorite of many people, you know. The Deku Tree is somewhat powerful too, yeah. Or when the Deku Tree gets spoiler alerted, yeah. But then Nubble was thinking of an enemy encounter. It's funny that the other thing that came to my mind was like when Princess Ruto meets Link. Why did I remember that? Then I think one of the most fantasy slash ominous parts of Ocarina of Time is when you are getting to the Forest Temple. Yeah, to me that area is very unsettling, you know, but I say it in a good way. It's like when you really feel the adventure of being in a strange ruins of some sort in like in that temple. Yeah, the Forest Temple area and vibes, it is something that outstands it in comparison to the other areas a little bit more to me. Yeah. What a name to confuse people. Yeah, the third birthday. It's because of the copyrights. They had to change uh, the name of Parasite Eve due to the copywriting because the creator of the novel didn't want them to keep on using the Parasite Eve name on their games. So they made something called Third Birthday. I think because they didn't have, yes, they didn't have the original Parasite Eve book rights. Yes, that's it, Scap. The other day we were checking that. They were like ants in the tunnel or maybe termites, yeah. Probably, yeah, Noble. I probably got distracted mid-build and I could accidentally have deleted something, right? I just never understood the point of that underground section, like... Because I was not building that underground section, I doubt it. There is nothing in here for me to make that path, you see? It probably was in the game design. In the original design. But then, deleting that one path was accidental. Yeah. You have been to some amusement parks and I always get lost, so I think it's inevitable to happen, especially when it's your first time. I don't think I have ever been to a very massive, big, crazy uh, amusement park. The one that they had in Rio, my Pilates sister loved it, by the way. The other day, she was saying how much she loved to go to it many times in the weekend, but I never made to it. I have only been to like big water parks, not really amusement parks. Or when the Deku Tree gets spoiler alerted, I still love the game aesthetically, but Majora's Mask is one of my favorite games, period. It is as well of mine. Yeah. But to me personally, if somebody asks me what's your favorite game, I gotta answer Persona 3. Yeah, Persona 3 is my new favorite game, right? Second, I would say Super Mario RPG, because it is my favorite childhood game. Even though I normally don't talk about RollerCoaster Tycoon, it is my favorite PC game, so it also should be ranked very high. But regarding Zelda's, Majora's Mask is my favorite, with Wind Waker kind of like a close second. But because Majora's Mask has more dark themes and also like more thought-provoking ideas going on in there, in comparison to Wind Waker. Wind Waker has more adventure stuff. Although Wind Waker also has some crazy dark shit in there, but Majora's Mask is more, profound, and I like it a lot because of that. You enjoyed your last playthrough of Parasite Eve 2, but it strays pretty far from the first one or the book. So you did read the book? They intentionally make amusement parks confusing to navigate, so you are more likely to spend money on the side stuff while you look for the exit. Facts. I can see them doing that, yeah. Why are they complaining about bathrooms and also there are more people lost? You just got to my park, why are you lost? They just left, right? Yeah, they just left. They just left. This is the entrance. Yeah. Cloud Strife has broken down. Imagine when they say Sexy Frog has broken down. Oh my goodness. Anyway, can you all remember any other memorable scenes from video gaming? I want to remember more scenes. Mm, it's hard, isn't it? I was not expecting this to be that hard. I mean, okay. Even before I played it, this right here, right? This right here, also like this right here, the green one. You guys know which scene I'm talking about, right? Yeah, that's very memorable. Even though I knew it before I played the game. Yeah, that is also in the list of like memorable scenes in video games. Someone gets the therapist. No, the person was almost at the exit. Yeah, but with more people could. No. Stop. You are on the park. Like you can find your way. Come on. That seems like excessive explanations. Excessive explanations? Wait, what? To be honest, I saw the movie of it. There is a movie too, which wasn't that great. I tried to read in the book, but I got introduced to like 20 pages of the author explaining magical jargon, and you haven't picked up since. What? I see. So they were stalling you on nothing. That's the plot, right? They were trying to prepare you for the plot, but they went in like something that took too long. Wait, did we get some news in here? Oh yeah, there we go. Sexy Frog has broken down, and then we won the award of best coasters. Let's go too. I exaggerate, but that's what it felt like. Oh, and then the therapist for Cloud. Someone get the therapist. But that scene in there, you probably know which one, is also very memorable. Hi, Bookmark. How are you? Good to see you. What about OP Indestructible Tifa? Ooh. Yeah. I'm still Team Tifa, by the way. I'm not sure about you all, but I'm Team Tifa. Tifa is currently running the 7th Heaven bar. Yeah, we did name something like that, wasn't it, Nubble? I think we did. Yeah, there we go. The three ones right there. The lemonade stalls. Bookmark, I think today we are going to work on the Ruby Weapon Coaster. Oh no, that's what the next Final Fantasy VII game is gonna be with Coma Cloud. I hope they do it better than the original. The original was very abstract. Not saying that it was bad, but it was very abstract. So regarding, you know what? First, I need to drink some water because it's hot, and I'm kinda thirsty. But we are going to talk about Ruby Weapon projects in here. Zorn and Thorn, everything is broken now, or actually, it's breaking down. Bookmark, I was telling Scap about my plans of playing Parasite Eve in this year's Halloween, and then Scap agrees that the third birthday, sucks. But have you tried watching the movie, Bookmark? Scap has watched the movie and said it's not good. Probably because of the time crunches by that point. Oh, you have not watched the movie? I didn't know there was a Parasite Eve movie. You mean the time crunches in 7, right, Nubble? I'm trying to understand. When, like, Cloud is in coma for super long and then suddenly his thoughts are crazy. Am I getting it right? I remember that a little, yeah. Yeah, right, yeah. I hope they can do something, I don't know, easier to digest. I'm not saying that I want them to also make it easy to understand, like fully easy to understand. It's also good to theorize and, you know, have our own interpretations on things. But I just thought it was very out there. It was very, you know, strange. Maybe too strange. You know something else that was too strange to me? In the original Final Fantasy VII? I can't wait to replay that or to like play the remake to see how they're going to do it. Do you guys remember that one dungeon that they have the black matter? And it was a very Egyptian-like dungeon, in a way. I think it's where things start going crazy. That dungeon was very strange to me. I don't remember that much, but I remember that when I was playing that here on the channel, I was feeling like double TF, you know, for everything, from beginning to the end. That's where everything starts going crazy, isn't it? It is in that freaking dungeon of some sorts. It is a dungeon in the forest, if I'm not mistaken, and then it gets destroyed, and then the black matter shows up, and then Sexy Frog's like getting its power to himself. It is something around those lines. And then Cloud breaks down. But he's also breaking down inside of the dungeon before everything goes nuts. And then I remember him waking up in another town that was more like of um, wait, what was that? Is Cap freaking redeeming a Red from Zelda? Man, wait, what? Save those to the Parasite Eve playthrough, right, Scap? What the hell? But yeah, that was very crazy. That's actually in 7 that... I don't know, that dungeon was when I think that the game went too far, maybe. I was not expecting to hear Read That right now, damn. But there we go, Scap felt was right, so Scap did it. And then the classic Toad's scream. Oh boy. I'm waiting for something, I wonder if it's going to happen or not. Maybe not. Okay, but then was I the only one that got... Okay, so I will now answer. I was waiting for you, Nubble, to throw a sound alert too, but I was not expecting you to go for the Tidus Laugh. I was thinking you would go for Demon Thing. You are always trying to surprise me, right? Yeah, I was not ready for the Tidus Laugh right now. It's funny that I even forgot about it. It's been a while since somebody redeemed it. Yeah, but that's what I was like waiting for, like... I'm feeling it, you know, and then Nubble did redeem something too, yeah. Okay, but anyway, I'm chatting and chatting, it's been 2 hours, I haven't started anything yet. You had a feeling? Okay, yeah. I changed my plans about this coaster. I thought that I would go for this one, the steel corkscrew roller coaster for the ruby weapon, but I think it will make more sense if I go for the vertical coaster. And I will also open my browser here, give me a second, because I need to see ruby weapon again. Oh Jesus. It's so ugly, right? Imagine this in full HD in the remake. I can't believe one day I will need to fight this again. And then I thought that I was free, right? Free from this curse. I need to minimize this window though, wait. That's better. Man, it looks so bad. It's so skinny as well, right? It's so strange. You know what it looks like? It looks like a Resident Evil zombie to me, now that I'm looking at it. It looks like Nemesis. The face of it is like Nemesis. But my idea for this were 2 things. First of all, I was planning to have a sand pit, because that's how everything starts. So, can I make a crazy sand pit in here? I don't know if the red coaster will let me do it. Wait, let me fix this first. That's the deepest I can go. I I take it? Okay, that's the sand pit. And then the other idea is definitely the tentacle, or the tentacles. That's why I was thinking of the vertical roller coaster, because it's easier to like make it straight up. It looks like a sand book. It looks like a sand book, yes. Now that you said it, it does. It's because of the angle, but it also has some um, how can I say this? It has some, I don't know, diagonal sand on the other sides, but they are kind of incomplete. You know, this is like a bigger sand wall than the other side. Yeah, it's more irregular here. Can I fix that somehow? Maybe? It's because of the red coaster too, right? It's on the way. But it is a little bit fixable. Never mind, I can't do anything in here. Maybe now? Yeah, maybe a little bit like this. Nubble, the other day you were telling me about your plans of streaming. How is that going? Have you been deciding when to start or something? Have you started streaming already? How are like the preparations? Actually, you weren't sure, right? You were still thinking because you were also worried about starting to stream, but also like needing to take breaks. I don't think you should though. And maybe just like not thinking too much about the future. And in case you do need to stop, then you simply stop. I can't change that anymore. But I can't, no, I can't change that either. Okay, so I think that's it. Oh no, wait, I can do it more in here. Regarding this year, we normally talk a lot about animes and games, but another thing that I'm also hoping and kind of missing, and then I'm hoping it can happen more this year, is like getting more music from my favorite bands. Yeah, I kind of want to get like surprise albums and things that I'm not expecting. because I wouldn't say that 2025, to me at least, I got a lot of new songs from my bands, you know. I did get to some new bands, I did get to some old bands of mine as well that I heard more often, but I was missing new tracks from the bands I already liked, so I'm kinda hoping that can happen more this year. You need to pick a game and just go. Are you going to stream on the same channel, like on your Nubble Howdoom account? We have been getting distracted by other streamers and forgetting to hit live. Is that going to be your streaming channel? I think it will, right? Yeah? I'm going to drop you a follow then. There we go. I don't know, my advice to you maybe would be like, next time you're playing something on your PC, just hit live, no matter what it is, you know? Especially in the beginning of your of like this return of your channel, just for like for you to get back to something. And as you were also saying, like, don't commit yourself too much with like a schedule or something, you know, just play whatever you're feeling like play. I don't know, if today you want to play something, play that thing, and then if the other day it's something else, change the game. It's kind of like how I have been going now too. I do have a somewhat mental schedule, but it doesn't mean that I will follow it. For example, even today I kind of thought of the idea of possibly starting a new game because it is the new year. So like, you know what? Why don't we start something completely new? But as I was enjoying the RollerCoaster Tycoon streams a lot and we did great in this park so far, I was like, you know what? No, I can keep on going. But the idea of playing something else today did get to me, like starting something completely new. Although I didn't know exactly what I would play, but I thought on the possibility of like maybe finding a game that I could start today. And I was kind of thinking of possibly a short game, but I gave up on that idea, yeah. Does it look more like a sandpit now? I hope it does. That's the problem. You have been playing the Space Marine 2 recently, which is already taxing enough on your PC. I don't know how it would handle streaming at the same time. You would need to see also what is the quality you want to have in your channel. Like, are you going for 60 FPS and also 1080p? In my channel, for example, I normally just go for 720, right? For everything. Because not only it helps me to like not have too demanding uh, streams, not that I couldn't handle something more demanding, my new computer probably would be able to handle it, but it's also because of the spectators. Like, sometimes some people, depending on their connection, they could struggle more to watch something that's like a 1080p or 60 FPS. I say that for myself as well. Like, sometimes there are some streams on Twitch that they start buffering to me or freezing to me because they are set in 60 FPS, for example. So it's like a, you know, for those both reasons, and 720p kind of do the job to me. Like, I don't think it's too crazy for me to go higher than that. So what I mean by all of that is that maybe if you stream at a lower quality, it could also help your computer to stream that game, Space Marine 2. especially if it is not 60 FPS. Okay, so let's go for it. What can I do for you, Ruby? Yeah, the sand pit is something that I totally remember how annoying it was. Then the freaking tentacles. Oh my god, yeah, the tentacles should be coming up on the sand pit, I would say, so the station should be off it. Maybe it could be here. This looks like a good spot for the station. And then I gotta remind myself that our coasters, they need to be super long. So let's see what I can do. The vertical coaster allows me to like go very steep and also have the chains. That's very helpful. I can get to high heights super quick. The ruby weapon is a very tall weapon as well, so I think this helps. But at the same time, it is a very underground weapon too. So being on the tall side is not necessarily that good for its identification or for its personality or characteristics or aesthetics. You get me, right? So there is a good reason for this to be like a tall coaster, but also it should be underground as well. It's like both sides. Maybe I overdid it. Like maybe it shouldn't be this tall. I'm not even in the desert anymore. I would need to like change this as well. You know what? I actually have another memorable scene from gaming that came to my mind, but I will not say much because it is like a spoiler. But Mother Tree, yeah, Mother Tree has some very powerful scenes, in my opinion. But definitely, it's like not a game that everyone has played because Nintendo never brought it to America or to the West. Honestly, this kind of resembles Ruby a little. I think I should just go underground. Oh, the seventh heaven is on the way. We are going to hit Tifa, just like in the real battle, right? Oh my god, okay, so never mind. Maybe I can save that for later. How is my height in here? 59? Wait, 59? I can go to 59? Holy Jesus. They would never resist a single drop like this, would they? Because imagine if we use a single drop in the entire coaster to like speed it up for the rest. I like the idea a lot, but I have the feeling they would never make this coaster to work properly if it is that way. Like that being my one and only drop, you know. Is it in here? I can't see. Oh yeah, it is there. I'm not even going for the vertical drop. This is crazy, but I kinda like this idea. So I will see what I can do. We made it to the underground, yes. And now I will start the tentacles. I mean, which coaster haven't I done in a crazy idea, right? So if it is crazy, then it means that it fits. I'm right there right now, okay. That's the first tentacle. Maybe I should not let it too high because otherwise... But it should be high. Because Ruby has some tall tentacles. I just don't know if the coaster will have enough power to go this high, right? Let's leave it there. Just to test it. Isn't there... yeah, there is a holding brake for drop, yeah. You can add that again. We're back to the third level. Let's pick another... Oh, you know what? This should have been banked. Otherwise, my coaster would be too crazy in lateral Gs. Man, I was saying that it rained in here, but they so damn hot now in my room. But if I do this, I will lose my spot for the tentacle. But there is no other way. If this is not banked, you know what? I'll need to choose another spot for the tentacle because my turns, they need to be banked. Yeah, they need to be banked, or it's going to be too intense. Is this a station? What? What the hell is this? Oh, there we go. Let me save the game, by the way. Let's pick another spot. Okay, it can be there. This Roman fanfare song is amazing, isn't it? won't have space to do the drop again. Wait, go back. Maybe if I do the drops like a little bit closer to each other. Yeah, something like this. It's shorter than the last one. 22, I need to go even higher. 24, yeah. Okay, what do you guys think about this? It has the size of Ruby when it's outside of, like, the underground. And it has the tentacles, right? I believe that's the two characteristics of it. Now I need to do some crazy banked turn, but before doing it, I will try to stall the coaster a little bit more because we need more length. The coaster is on the way, I'm hitting another one, probably Sexy Frog, yeah. Yeah, right, bookmark. It is kinda taking some shape. I just wish that I could have given it a little bit more details on this tall area. For example, it has its claws, you know, and the legs, but I think it would be too hard for me to do it, especially considering how tall it is. But let's see, maybe I can find a way to return to that height, I'm not sure. Yeah. Oh wait, there is another coaster in here. It's Sexy Frog again. But I don't wanna go deeper. Can we go above it? Maybe now. Yes, there we go. Where am I? Right there. Wait, this is wrong. Okay, now it's kinda better. Yes, there we go. So I was getting to level 24. I don't know if I'll be able to keep the level 24 up to the end. Probably I will not have enough momentum for it. This one tentacle even doesn't get to level 24, but let's do like this and then maybe later we adjust it. The intricate details are amazing. Yeah, there are some characteristics in here for sure. I also kind of like how the other coaster that's kind of mixing up with our Ruby project is also red, and it's also Ruby colored. You know something else, by the way? Final Fantasy VII came before or after Pokemon Ruby, by the way? Because don't you think that Ruby Weapon being Ruby and also being related to the ground and the desert kind of resembles Groundon or vice versa? I was thinking about that when I was planning this tonight's stream. I was like, wait, Ruby Weapon, what could I do? Ground, desert, Groundon, Pokemon Ruby? Probably there is no connection, but don't they look a little bit like? Right, Bookmark? Yes, I was coming to that conclusion today as well, that Groundon and Ruby Weapon, I don't know which one came first, maybe Ruby Weapon came first, but then Pokemon Ruby was a GBA game, so I'm not sure. Just a second, I'm getting some messages in here, I want to see if they are important. Oh, there is a free game. There is a free game on Steam. Okay, I will check that later and then I'll share that freebie with you all on Discord. But yeah, Bookmark, I only realized that today, I think. I don't remember if I made that connection back in Final Fantasy VII, but... You know what? I want to see who came first. Because I kind of think it's kind of possible they had an inspiration in there. Final Fantasy VII, wasn't it in 1997? Yeah, it was 1997. I'm surprised I remember that. What about Pokemon Ruby? Oh, it's 2002, so Ruby Weapon came first, never mind. So maybe Groundon was inspired in Ruby Weapon. I just don't continue that comparison with the other weapons of Final Fantasy VII because Kyogre has nothing to do with Emerald, for example. And I will also Google in here how was Sapphire weapon looking like, but Emerald was the underwater one, so... Honestly, this... Oh my god! Now I think I saw the canon that Scap was saying regarding Shinra, right? Shinra's canon. I just saw a picture of it attacking Sapphire. Sapphire is a water creature too, according to this Google search, but it actually looks more like a serpent, like a sea serpent. It looks crazy. What is this other weapon on this picture too? Am I forgetting one? Emerald, Diamond, Sapphire, Ruby. Why there is one in this picture that it's not one of those? But I kind of... Is that the ultimate, maybe? I think that's the ultimate weapon. The ultimate weapon was in Final Fantasy VII, right? Was it the black one that I'm seeing in this picture? That I forgot about it? Yeah, they look nothing... Yeah, the ultimate weapon, okay. The ultimate weapon, okay. So they are 5 in total. Yeah, they don't look like Kyogre, but they look amazing, actually. I do like the Sapphire weapon. But then Groundon and Ruby Weapon, I can see the comparison in there. Oh, it's not the... It is not the Shinra canon, it is the Junon canon. But was there a canon in Shinra that attacked Diamond, and then this one attacked Sapphire because the weapons were going all around the world? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Hence why Ultima showed up where Cloud was in coma, wasn't it? That we were talking before too, and then I remember they getting attacked in that city. It was like a very forest city with some tree houses or like some sort of log made houses, you know. Yeah, I remember that. And then Ultima flew away. They escaped from the fight, right? There was a clip of that I still need to get to it. I remember that. And then the Shinra cannon was shipped over to Shinra building. Ah, I remember that a little too. That I went to the Shinra building and then there was a whole how can I explain this? I could explore the offices of Shinra building and then they had like movies talking about the company or something. I remember a little bit of that and then I was getting more lore. Something about their army or like navy industry as well. I remember that a little. There is a small time skip, but they mention it in the background dialogue. Yeah. But I did forget about Ultima Weapon being in Final Fantasy VII. We don't actually fight it, right? We have that fake fight, but we don't beat it. I don't remember beating that. It's like a fight that never goes to the end. But then I don't remember what happens to Ultima anymore. Does something defeat it? I'm amazed how you all remember the plot of 7 that well. Like, I know for many that was a childhood game and then you probably played that a lot, but I cannot remember everything in such details anymore. Did you get to the ancient forest? The ancient forest to me is that one place that had the shell looking houses. That's how you get the ultimate weapon that Cloud uses. Did I get that? Maybe not. What was that timed event in 7 that you have like only one chance to do something in space? But I failed in my playthrough. I was trying to retrieve a materia, I think. One of the big materias, oh yeah. It is a place near Cosmon Canyon. You don't mean the one that you need to dig, right? Yeah, I remember that large materia too, that I failed, because there was a code. Yeah, there was a code that I could not crack it. But why was I in space? What happened in the game that, like, I had to go to space? I don't remember that anymore. Not the Sleeping Forest Village. The Ancient Forest. Let me Google that. Ancient Forest Final Fantasy 7. Oh. Isn't this where we found Vincent? Or something related to Vincent? Like a waterfall or something? No, right? No, this is... I remember this now after seeing it. But I don't remember why was this important anymore. It looks like Gaia's navel from Chrono Cross, by the way. It looks a lot like that. Man, all of my merry-go-rounds and maybe never mind. Those were the coasters breaking because they have the songs playing, right? I should turn the other side because this one is near the frontier. Once again, I cannot see where am I. I'm there, okay. Um, let's try making it the same as the other one. It's in here, right? Yeah. Like this, yes. And then we make a turn. That brings me to the 22nd. No, that goes to the 25th. 24th? 25th. Kinda like. But it's still different. No, that's too high. Never mind. Okay, so if I can only go to the 24th, I take it. Then we're going down once again. So far, I'm liking how this looks like. But again, I don't think we are going to make it first try. Either because of the coaster being too short, not intense enough, or sorry, not exciting enough, or maybe too intense. Welcome back, Piero. We were trying to get to space to stop Meteor. Oh, bookmark. I think we need to play Final Fantasy VII again. I need to play Final Fantasy VII again. You just made the craziest prediction of Kingdom Hearts. Let's go. Okay, but that's good news, Piero. Yeah. Maybe the good thing about Kingdom Hearts plot being kinda crazy is because you can kinda come up with sorts of, you know, all sorts of theories. Yeah. I do hope your theory now, Piero, has some valid things to it. It kinda can become true. Yeah, very vibrant area of the Vileplume's carnivores, or carnivines, and also Victreebels. I'm all team Vileplume, right? I don't know if you guys prefer Victreebel or Carnivine. I'm Vileplume. Oddish is one of my favorite grass types too. Hence why we had the emote, right, Bookmark? Yeah, Vileplume is like my favorite grass type. I even used one competitively in Pokemon Y. And he was named Lord Goddish. Yeah, Lord Goddish thanks to Twitch Plays Pokemon. I wish they gave Carnivine the glow up it deserves. It could get a Mega. I can totally imagine a Mega Carnivine being amazing. Hence why it never got an evolution, right? Carnivine could get a Mega. I kinda now want a Mega. Yes, I think the Mega would work greatly for it. And they could make it... Is it already flying type? I don't remember. Grass flying? Maybe it is, isn't it? But if it's not, it should be a grass flying Pokemon, yeah. A baby Carnivine would be cute, yeah. But now you all made me confused. Is Carnivine a flying type already? Maybe it's not. Yeah, maybe it's not, but it should be. Yeah, but it does give me a lot of flying type, you know? With the floating ability, yeah. But it has those leaves as well that kind of look like wings, you know? He could flap them. But I never thought of it, and Piero, it needs a mega. It totally needs a mega. Now we are getting to the sand pit. I think the coolest thing about this is if we could go out from the center, right? Let's see if we can do it. I just need to find myself once again. I'm there. No, I'm passing it. Oh, I can't go. Oh no, I need to go at like level 1 or something. Well, that's the lowest I can get. Is this enough? I cannot get closer. Because the sand pit is lower than level 1. How is that possible? That's so sad. Wait, unless I change it, should we risk changing it? Please don't look too bad. Oh, that's not bad. Can I get there? I could. Wait, but I need to raise it more. I still can't. Now I could. Okay, this is fine. I can work with this, yes. I'll need to do an S bend, right? Like this. And then I go up. And then we go up. Oh, I still need to raise it. Not yet. Oh my god. This is hard. I need to raise it more even. Okay, what about now? One, two, and now. No, wait, unless I raise this. Yes! 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 Let's go! Oh my god. How does this look like? Wait, it looks weird. It looks super weird. I kind of don't like it that much, but it's the best we could do. What do you all think? I don't know what to do about that, but I thought so too. Yeah, it even got me confused now if it were a flying type. I wish to use 1x playthrough its present in. I think I played that when I was playing the Brilliant Diamond on the Switch. I had a Carnivine in my team. It was very hard to find one though, because we had to go to the Pastoria Safari thing. I could never find it. You think it worked like this, Bookmark? Okay, if Bookmark liked it, I'm keeping it. I just wish this one, you know, crazy pile of dirt could be deleted, but it was the only way for me to leave it. Where do we go after this? We may not be able to go too high. Why don't we go around the sand pit now? We could do a helix. Oh my god, we could do a helix. We could do a helix around everything. Oh shoot. Oh my god, Ruby Weapon, what are you doing? I cannot continue, why? The roller coaster on the way? Wait, what? What? Which one? I'm on the way? No, in that case, do it like this then, to give it more space, but I wish I could be going down. Yeah, that's too large in my opinion. Yeah, no, that's not exactly what I was hoping to. I need the helix down. Helix down large. And then I can't. I need to go for the small one. Helix down large. Then Yeah, they will ask me to go for the small one. That's so disappointing. Yeah, it will be like the quicksand ability. You got my idea, Bookmark, but they are not letting me go down. I need to go down, otherwise this makes no sense. Let me think. Maybe I don't need to go down right away. Okay, let's consider we don't go down right away. Okay, yeah, let's be cautious. First of all, give it a very long turn around everything. But I may need to take some areas to like stall it a bit, right? I gave it like two blocks before turning. Maybe I need to give it more. Go back again. No, this is too crazy. You know what? Show me what happens if I go for the helix down small. I cannot do it even. I can only do it if I go helix down large and then small. What if I do this differently then? Change the bank. Helix down large and then helix down small. Let's do it crazily, shall we? Then we change the bank again. It can be to the... wait. Should we continue it? Maybe. Let me see how does this look. Give me the large one now. Helix down large. Okay, and then helix down small. Now I want to change it again. To the other side. Helix down large. Helix down small. Can I keep it up? Helix down large. Helix down small. Oh my god. It's like a sand tornado. It's like a sandstorm. Not really the idea I was going for, but... Can I still do one more? I can. And then I'm stuck. What about this? I wish it could be more central, but I could not put it there. Although this coaster, once again, it needs to be super long. So maybe I'll need to do something else right there. The only problem is that this is kind of covering the idea of the sand pit. It's not easy to see the sand pit with all of the coaster in front of it. I'm not sure if it's a good thing to change. What do you think? And it does remove your team members. Don't remember me of that, right? And then Cloud was countering all the time. I could only damage the Ruby weapon thanks to counter. Yeah, that's kind of like a bummer, but I do like this idea too of having something like a sandstorm. But again, it's not centered. There gotta be a way for me to make a big, large turn, right? And circle around everything. I'm just not being good at it. Let's try again, but even if I can do that, I will end up covering the entire the entire sand pit. This turn was the regular one. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. 1, 2, 3. Regular one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I'm actually on the street, on the road. But that's okay by me, yeah. Maybe now bookmark? This is kind of looking a little bit like Kafka's Tower's coaster, that we go around it, you know? And now that we have started this coaster, guys, I can already say that picking this spot next to the Sexy Frog and Clouds coasters worked. I can see the desert, I can see Ruby. This area does work, the sand pits in there. Because I was thinking that down here, this corner was better for this idea. But we did find a way to do it in here too now. I'm used to this area already. Go back one. Go back one more. Maybe now? That's okay by me, yeah. Then we go straight ahead again, and then we get to the last corner. Never mind. Maybe I should go. It's because in here we have less blocks than there, you know. But maybe we should go above those blocks. Yeah. 1, 2. Make a turn. Yes. Am I on them? A little bit, but one more. Now I'm on them. Yeah, on the very last one. I'm hoping I will have speed to do this, probably not, but I will fix it later. That's fine, this is just like for the idea. Make a turn. I think I need one more. Like this. Wait. Is it like that? It is, yes. We could make it to go around it, right? The consolation, nice. Let's see, let's see. So now how are we doing this? I need to get to the center. I'm lower than that, right? I'm not. I'm not. Maybe now I should start going down then. Helix down large doesn't work. Helix down small? No, not up. Down. Was I helix up? Helix down large, no, yeah. No, I think this is going to look like before. Yeah, we need to sort this out. What else could I do? Let me take a closer look on everything. I would love to go inside. Inside of those drops. Wouldn't it look crazy? If we could go inside of those... They look like gates. The tentacles, they look like gates. I mean, it will destroy the idea of a ruby weapon if I went inside of those gates or tentacles. But for another idea, or like for another different scenario or coaster idea, It would look great if I could go inside of them, yeah. But for this, it won't make sense. What happens if I will still be up, right? Yeah. Yeah, right, you see that too? I think it would look awesome. Mm, I still want to do the sandstorm thing. But I need to start going low. You know what? I think I know what I need to do. I need to start going low from there already. Isn't it? So once I get there, I already have a lower level than the central area. I think I passed it. It's there. Yeah, it is this one. Then we go. That's wrong, I need to go one more, and then I make the turn. Yes. No, wait, am I still wrong? No, I'm right, yeah. Delete these. You can try going down one more. And then we turn it there. Yes. Go back. Go one down. There we go, there we go. This will help us. Okay, so we are back to this spot. I can do the large now, yes. Give me another one. Okay. Why? Maybe I need to go straight ahead and then I do it. Yes. Yes, but wait, I'm not getting the center, right? I'm not. Okay. I mean, this is working. It's a bit longer than what I hoped, but it's working. I'm going down and I'm doing the helixes. But it's so strange. I don't know if I like it. Yes. He looks like a tuna can. Can you see the tuna can? It's shaped like one. Nah, I'm not a big fan. Because it's not round. It's kind of stretched, you know, in a size that I don't like. It's hard developing the master product while keeping the integrity of it. It is. This is clever a little bit, but I'm not liking this design now. I wish it was like it was just the small turns. Go back. Yeah, I can tell what you mean. It looks like a tuna can. Hmm. It's because we are too far from it as well. I would love to see many big circles like those. Like this one in here, another one in there, another one in there, you know? Some very large circles like this one. I think I had another idea now. How am I doing it? Okay, let me see if it's going to look good. I still think I won't have speed for it, but sure then. Let's see what happens. Yes. Yes, I need you to get a lot of speed. Is that the maximum? It is, but I also should have you. I need to go through this red coaster though. Maybe at a higher place? Where am I? No, 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 go back. There, it's going to be straight up. I also don't want that. Yes, go back one more. This one. I'm there again. No. Maybe the last one should be a small then. Helix down small. No, it's also throwing me off. Oh my god. Do they never look down? They always go in the wrong direction? They always go in the wrong direction. Okay, so I'm leaving there, but I need to go under this red coaster. Kind of like that, yeah. But this won't work because it's at level 11. And I cannot lower that, yes. Which means I should be higher than it? Honestly, seeing how hard this coaster building has been so far, makes sense, considering it is Ruby weapon. What about Ruby that's not hard, right? And you know what's crazy? I have space. In comparison to like what was happening in Cloud and Sexy Frogs coasters, I have space. Like I have the entire desert to build this. The problem is not the space, the problem is the idea. That's crazy. I need to get through this coaster. Can I do it somehow? Maybe there. Yes, maybe there actually. Wait a minute. Lower this. That's at level 13. Maybe I can get there, right? No? I can't? The coaster is there. I can't get lower? No, I can't. Wait, maybe like that, yes. Can I get through? Coaster is on the way. Oh, because I'm at level 12 still? That's so unfortunate. Maybe from there? Please? Yes, 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 yes. Okay, I'm in. I'm in. But now I need to go down like crazy. I cannot go vertical. Think. Think about this. Mm, go back. Go back. I give up. This won't look good. And then if I were thinking about combining the Ruby Weapon Coaster with Cactuar Coaster, I don't think I'll have... I mean, maybe there is a way, but it may not work very well as I was planning it before. Maybe the Cactuar Coaster will need to be a little bit more separated than this. Oh boy, feel some successes. I want to explain you what am I thinking right now. But I need to get back to the center right there. You know what? Just dive. Let's make it simple. I need to get fast and I need to get there. Just dive. But you could do the holding brake for a stop, yes. Dive. My next idea, the one that I'm trying to do right now, is like, since we could not do it from outside, why not do it from inside? What do I mean by that? What if instead of like having the coaster doing the helix from outside to the core, why not making it the opposite? It comes from the underground and it goes up as like a whirlwind. That's what I was trying to do right now, but I need to be super fast for that. And then I'll reach the center, and then I will try going up from it. And then I start my whirlwind idea instead of trying it from the outside. Will it work? Probably not. But it would be very crazy if it worked. Where am I? I think I'm there. I need to find it. There? No, wait. Try it in there, sure, why not? Maybe I need to go two behind, yes. There, and then there. Raise, yeah, that's true, I need to raise the land again. No, but if I raise the land again, this is going to look worse. That's why I can't do it from here. Never mind, this is not going to work from the underground either. I was hoping to make like a tornado, you know, from like starting the underground. How can this be so hard? Like the freaking sand pit part that I was thinking would be easier. People are getting lost again. Oh, but they just left. No, I'm being too ambitious. This is not going to work. Go back. I won't have speed for that either. Go back, go back. It's better from the outside, yeah. But then I'm going to really block the view of the sand pit. Welcome back, Cool. I'm here starting the Ruby Weapon Coaster, but it's not looking promising for the ideas I have right now. Ruby Weapon said even after defeating me, I will still give you trouble. Wait, did it? Did it say it? I mean, it's doing it right now, right? Maybe that's what you mean? For like giving me trouble even after Final Fantasy VII? I was trying, Cole, to like make a helix that could go either downwards, the central part of that, like in the sand pit, or upwards, but I cannot approach it very well. Yeah, but I can see it, Bookmark. It's just like Ifrit. We have like an eternal connection and bond to Ifrit. We have an eternal and crazy connection to Ruby too. I think they are the two, let's say, um, craziest creatures or beings in Final Fantasy games that I have like a connection to. If only. Yeah. But cool, this is how it's looking like right now. I gave it a very tall start. We are going for the vertical coaster, by the way. I thought it was the one that made the most sense for Ruby. As Ruby is a very tall monster, so it's also very tall in here. And it has a crazy fall to give it a lot of speed. It goes underground too. And then I want to use that speed so the whole coaster can keep it up, right? So it goes with the Tentacle 1, Tentacle 2, and then it goes under Midgard, Tentacle 3, it goes there, then it goes back, Tentacle 4, and then it goes again, and then it gets to the center, I believe, and then it goes out, yeah. And then it goes around the whole desert, and then I stop it here. Booster tracks, booster tracks. I don't have booster tracks. What is the vertical loop, by the way? What is the vertical loop? Vertical loop? What is that? Oh, it's just... Oh, never mind. It's just that? Okay. I thought it would be something different. But yeah, I was trying to do something more with the sand pit in here, but I could not come up with something. Let me test more things. What if I did something like this? But I'm not going down, that's the problem, so I will hit the coaster no matter what. Nah. It kinda started good, but I'm losing it now. Wait a second. Okay, let me try something else. No, I'm going to have this same problem as before, I think. No, 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 go back. Make a turn to the other side. Not this one, the other one, like this. Yes. Then make it shorter. I'm not sure. I'm there. No, 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 no. Go straight ahead. Where am I? There. I think so. Can you go up very fast? Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? There. Okay. I kinda take this. How is this normally? Honestly, that's fine by me. I don't mind it. Can I finally do it now? Helix up large. Oh my god, are you kidding me, Red Coaster? Helix up small? I need to be better. I need to be at a better spot, yes. Helix up small, Helix up small, come on. Helix up small. I still need to be at a better spot. How? S-bend? Maybe like this? Helix up small. Come on, let me do two. Helix up large. Nah. Oh my god. Show me this from another angle. I am 2 squares apart of it. No, I'm only 1 square actually. Maybe if I do it like that, yes. Maybe now I can have space. Helix up large. So close. But large into small, that's a good idea. Large. Small. Not yet. I'm thinking it's because of the red coaster, but maybe it is because of the green coaster or Ruby itself. I'm going far again. Helix up large. Helix up small. The small works, but it's not going around where I wanted to go around, right? Now it's outside. Is it impossible for me to go around the vertical coaster? I never thought about that. I mean, it's not, you see, I could just do it right here. So why is this not working? Added the red on then? Do you think it is because of it? It's even broken down. Maybe. It is worth a shot, why not? It needs to be fixed first. Where is the mechanic? Oh, it's fixing it right now. Man, seriously, it's too hot in here. Is it a good weather where you are, or is it too cold in there? Thanks to winter. It's 27 degrees Celsius in here right now. Okay, now I can change this. It's not cold, 49 Fahrenheit. That sounds like comfortable. Wait, let me Google it. 49 Fahrenheit. Oh, never mind. It is a little bit coldish. At least to me, right? It's like 10 degrees Celsius. It is coldish. It's actually a temperature that I think I have never been. I may have been to like 15 degrees Celsius, but 10 is like lower than, not too cold. Yeah, it's not even like into snow temperature, right? It's not below zero. But for you to have an idea, I have never been to like your temperature. Rio doesn't get to that temperature. It gets maybe close unless I go to the mountains. Yeah, if I go to the mountains, then there is a chance I can get to that temperature. But in the city, nah. In the city, it's not that low. Yeah. So what I'm saying is that my body, if I were at your temperature, I would be freezing because it's going to be something that my body's not used to, right? Isn't it crazy? So yeah, as I was born in a tropical and hot uh, country, I understand that are way lower temperatures than yours, but your temperature right now is going to be super cold to me because my body never had to deal with it. But one day, who knows? One day, hopefully, I can see snow. I can try it. I probably will be like full of jackets and things. But it's kind of funny how different people feel temperatures differently, right? And I think it's mostly due to like where they were raised on, or actually raised at. And then maybe when I have like a super hot day here, it may be scorching hot to you, but I can take it in a better way, right? The coldest, so let me Google it. I think it is something, I don't know it for sure, but I would say something around 15 degrees Celsius, maybe a little bit lower. Let me say it's 13 degrees Celsius then. which would be 55. Yeah, 55 Fahrenheit. It's kind of close. Hi, chill mode. What's up, man? How's it going? It's kind of close to 49, but and it was when I was in the mountains of the states. Yeah, there was a birthday of this one friend, and then we had to travel to this one mountain city here. But it was super cold in there thanks to the winter time. You're going to start your job. Good job, man. There we go. I hope you like it. We are here trying to finish this one coaster. Monday is no, not today yet. Never mind. What? I'm thinking today is Sunday. Today is still Saturday. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I was hoping or like sure that today was Sunday already. No, it's actually Saturday still. It doesn't feel like Saturday. But that's right. Tomorrow I need to go to the park. I need to be careful or I'm going to get confused and forget about that. I'm back here now. Wait, I was going to change this coaster, never mind. Can I actually do something about this? Maybe I can. What is the height mark? 12. I'm at 10? They go higher? No, get rid of that. It's okay if they get to 9. Oh. I'm stuck in here. Just go straight ahead then. Or are they going to block me? No, I could go up there. Take that turn. And then I have the dune, right? I do. You don't go back to work until Monday, cool as well? And then Tuesday I have Pilates again. That is the ruby weapon, yes. We are trying to do the ruby weapon. Only ruby, I don't want to do emerald. How are you doing, sir? I'm doing alright. It's just hot, as always, in Brazil, in my room and everything. Like, today it's been... I was hoping it was not that hot because of, like, yesterday it rained and then the day was cloudy, but because I had to close the windows, my room is like a sauna now. And also, I'm struggling with this coaster, even though I have space left. It's just that the idea of Ruby is complicated, so I'm kinda struggling a little. But besides that, I had a good day. I watched some Persona 3 Reload playthroughs, and I have been loving it. Then I worked on our video for the clips. I was able to combine the clips of our channel up to the 17th game so far, but I still have to work a lot more because there are 81 games and also 1,700 plus clips. But I'm liking it. I'm definitely going to a simple thing, so please don't expect like something crazy. Otherwise, it would be too much work. But I'm liking it so far. There are some very funny clips that I have forgot. And I wonder if you guys want to have like a, let's say, when it's ready, would it be nice for us to watch it together, like a watch along party or something? Although it might be super long, that's the problem. I'm expecting this video to last like 8 hours plus, according to the amount of clips we have. But do you think it's like a good idea to like have a watch along thing, or should I just post on YouTube when it's done and then that's it? It's going to be very long though. You're going to start cleaning chill mode? Yeah, I was thinking of something like a watch along, but a very long one. But I don't know, it's too long. We can go couch go up. I did the Earn Awards watch-alongs in the past, but they were way shorter than that, right? They were like an hour long. I'm not sure, but I do think about keeping it as a single video instead of like having multiple videos. Why can't I do this? The coaster is on the way. Oh, really? I can do that though. Hmm. But I think that's not enough. You'd watch your mode as a marathon? You were at a friend who Avatar series in one weekend. How many episodes are there? I think it's doable. There are the 3 seasons, right? Water, Earth, and Fire. But I think it's doable because the Avatar episodes are short, like they last 20 minutes or something. And maybe there are, I don't know, 15 episodes per season. The coaster that's on the way is the red coaster, isn't it? No? It is. It still is the red coaster, yes. Now I can do this. I can. So I don't need to go lower. I just need to make this turn. Did it work? Is that connected? I'm not fully sure if that's connected. I will hope it is. Let's test it. The chilling was perfect, just fry up some fries and burgers, switch the beers. Yeah, having some good snacks like popcorn. I miss eating burgers, by the way. I need to treat myself burgers soon. Actually, tomorrow I'll be going to the park. I'll see how that goes. Because there could be a chance of like stopping by Burger King. I have no clue. It's a weekend long exactly. You like Avatar? Avatar is great. They are actually working on the third season of Avatar. They do tackle real life problems a lot, yes. There are some very great character development in that show, especially towards Zuko. Yeah, Zuko's character development is amazing, thanks to his uncle. Yeah, they both are great characters. I hope it is connected. Usually that group is very loud, but just bench down, watch a series, everyone was chilled. Burger King in here doesn't have beers. Yeah, please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash. It's not crashing, good. So I believe this works. I'm opening. Okay, we were able to move the red coaster away. I'm saving the game. Do we now have more space available to work on Ruby? Show me underground. Where am I? Right here. Yeah, I wanted to do this, right? The helixes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Cool. 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 Yes. I'm exaggerating. I won't have enough speed to all of that. But that's what I wanted to do. You know what? Maybe the small one is better because of uh, the speed that I don't have. I can't do the small one. I wish. Let me do the small one. I really can't. Oh my god. I won't have speed though. Sure. I'm happy with that, yes. I need to leave it in there, otherwise I won't have enough speed for this. But now this looks good, yes. Much better at the core of the sand pit. Seriously? Burger King in Portugal had beers? No, the one here only has soda, juice, and tea. And water. So what am I doing next? I kind of want to test this coaster already, even though it's not finished. I need to go back there. I'm super far from it. Oh, you know what? Since I'm here, I think it would be awesome if we went underground right at there. Yes, look at this. I like that. But I'm probably too slow now after going up. Like that. So give me some speed, just a little bit. And then let's try returning to the station. Where is the coaster they were saying? It's probably said, oh, it's right there, I see it now. I was checking the news, and for the 30th anniversary of the Pokemon Company, it seems like they want to do the McDonald's promo Pokemon cards again. And they don't know if it's going to happen in Brazil, but maybe. But I'm already worried about, you know, the scalpers and everyone buying the Happy Meals, but like throwing the food away and just getting the card. As they were having that problem in Japan this last year. So I hope it doesn't happen like that again, but we need to see. Speaking of Pokemon cards, I need to remind myself as well that on Monday, there is this one guy that contacted me last year, hoping to buy some of my cards. And I told him to wait until January 5th. So until Monday, because I will also change the prices of my cards, and then I believe he's going to order. And I'm also hoping that postal service is working, because I'm giving them time to work, right? After the new year and everything. I need to locate myself so I can go up again. You just finished writing, Piero? That's the theory that you were saying, right? That you had? I'm making an underground coaster. I'm trying to make Ruby Weapon, Piero. Yeah, Ruby Weapon is a desert coaster. It has multiple tentacles that come from the underground. It creates a sand pit. I could tell you to like, one day you're going to meet this one boss. But I don't know if I actually want you to meet this boss. Long story short, Piero, out of the 81 games I have played on stream, I will just say that this one, Ruby Weapon boss, is the hardest one I have fought in my life. We did it! But it was like insanity. Yeah, it was a hard boss we fought on the channel for sure. So I was like, maybe one day you can, you know, see the reference, but at the same time, Piero, maybe you should not. You would be having a good life, like far away from this, you know, like not messing with it. Yeah, this is like a big deal. It is one of those, it is one of those. I can be wrong now, but I think it took me 3 streams and the urn lasted more than an hour of like the fight. It was maybe an hour and a half, it was something like that, but we were 3 days grinding and trying, and then when it finally happened, it lasted more than an hour. So it was a very exhausting fight. I'm going to heat up some chili. Oh, that sounds delicious, Piero. Yeah, go get your food, right? So it worked, cool. Yes, it did work. Your strategy worked. I changed the red coaster. I placed more to the right. So we were able to do the loops in here. I'm not sure if we'll have speed. Maybe not. I think we'll actually fail earlier than that. But I'm trying to get to the station to just give it its first test to see how much we can do, right? So I'm trying to return there, yeah. But the coaster is also kind of blocking my way in a way. So I'm trying to see how can I return, yeah. But yes, it did work, cool, so you were right. After moving the red coaster, I could do what I wanted to do, so thank you so much for your idea. Chill Mode wants my signed foil dugong. I wish I had one, but I don't have dugong anymore, Chill Mode. I sold my dugong. Piero is writing theories over Kingdom Hearts, and Piero thought of a very good theory today, and then Piero should not let the idea go away, right? So it gotta be written. And then I hope that it's a right theory, or a correct theory. Accomplish them things. Yeah, the full log and theory are done, great. I still need to beat either one of them, Emerald or Ruby. I'll need to fight them again with the remake one day. Unfortunately, I did beat Tumode, yes. I beat it first, and then we went to Emerald. Emerald was much easier after beating Ruby. You were there, Tumode? Probably. It lasted so many streams. You beat him for me too, all of us, we did it all together. We were coming up with strategies. Counter, limit breaks, Curaga, haste, woof, hyper potions. And what's funny is that I remember when we beat it, I thought the fight would still last much more, you know? I did not feel that we were that advanced or that long in the fight. So can I get out now? Wait. Let me see. I also have no idea how's the... Oh, I'm there? Oh, no, I'm not at a good spot. But I have no idea how long is this coaster now? I'm not at a good spot at all. But I cannot go straight ahead. I'm under the street. There I am, but I may need to change the station a bit. Okay, there we go. Alright, that's our first design for this. I like it. It's more simple than the other designs, but it has some symmetry going on. It has some good ideas. But again, I don't think this will be fast enough, or I think it will be too intense as well, so... Oh yeah, let me add the entrance and the exit. But I also think we should have a single train, just for safety. Oh wait, the track is not complete? What? It's not? Wait, why? Oh yeah, it goes from 1 to 3? What the hell? Now it's completed then. No? I'm so confused. Oh my god. Okay, go back. Maybe it is better if I do a shorter turn. Show me the height marks. I'm at 1, I need to get to 3. No, this is not good. This is not good. You know what? Do it by the reverse. Yes. Yes, get to 1. And then make a turn. Go back. Make a turn. Now connect. That's better, yes. Good luck to us all, but I do think this is going to not work. Oh boy. Yeah. It does not work. But did you see the speed it got? We were 3 days grinding and trying, yes. I I don't know about the hacky methods to mode, but I had strategies. But definitely maybe not the best strategies because I haven't heard which strategies were those. But I went for counters, I went for haste. I don't remember fully what I did, but I remember the counter attacks, yeah. And healing myself like crazy. Freaking grind 2.0, underground is fake on the coasters. The underground helps, but you gotta know how to use it. There is a way to fix this, but I think it won't be... You know what? I'm going to try it. It's just by removing this, right, pretty much. The stopping thing. But it got to 100 miles per hour. This is never going to be permitted to like beat the objective. This is not working. But I do like my ideas in here. Yeah, 100 miles per hour. 97 actually. It stops in which one? That one. Okay, so that's the one I need to change. That's the one I need to change, okay. Right there. It actually has more, I think. Or no. It has another one right there. It does. No, 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 no. Get rid of it too. I added them thinking they would help me to like keep this coaster not too fast. But now they are not letting the coaster to complete the circuit, so and then we have more lost people, unfortunately. Oh my god. Oh my... Yeah, that's how it is to fight Ruby Weapon for sure. That's what I feel. The experience is very well done here. Maybe we'd have speed... Oh no, not anymore. Yeah, now I don't know if you'll have speed to do lots of those loops, right? But yeah, those helixes... Come on, come on. Yeah, okay, 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 we did it. Imagine if this is not a too bad coaster. Can I believe in like a miracle? I would love if this was not like too intense, but if this is not intense, then I don't know what it is. Oh boy. Can I break the records of... Oh my god! I did break some records in here, like max positive vertical Gs are like 7.88. Oh shit. I think those are the highest vertical Gs I have seen in my life. But the lateral G is good. 97 miles per hour, the max speed. Oh my god. The intensity is 20.72. Extreme incoming cool. I think this is the most extreme coaster I have done so far. Completely rip. Fully rip. Not that I'm fully surprised, but part of me kinda wanted this to work. Okay, but at least now we have a design. Like, this is the design, this is the idea that makes sense. How to fix this? I'm looking at Ruby again. This is remind me a little bit of Kafka's Tower, that having less ups and downs is what saved that coaster. But in the case of Ruby Weapon, the tentacles are a must, so I need to have the tentacles in the desert. No brakes can fix it, I know. It's all because of the start. It's all because of this initial drop. Maybe it shouldn't be this high, right? And that could be starting to change it. But the thing is that... Okay, let's change it, yeah. It can't be this high. If I make it lower, it will start to be better. Yeah, this is too exaggerated. But I was thinking, like, can I do something on that height? Something else, you know? Before dropping again. I was looking at Ruby and then thinking, maybe I could do something about its arms or... I don't know, his neck. But I guess not. Maybe I should just go lower. Let's see. Show me the height marks again. 49, 53, 59. Let's try stopping it at the 40s, right? Like there. There. Then I need to make my turn in here, yeah. Like this? Wait, am I missing something? Wait, what is wrong? Is it a bank's turn? Wait, what? How could I connect those two before? 37, 34, 33. Oh, this one was always one lower than me? Wait. 38. But then again, how could I land not owned by the park? How could I do this? I'm so confused now. I think I did it. Okay, I connected it. This one with chains. And this one with chains as well, yes. Okay. We dropped the... I mean, it's still high, right? Not as effective as the first design or attempt. But it's still high and tall. It still remembers of it, but... Anyway, how is this now? It's not the same impact. I also actually think this will complete the circuit. Mm-hmm. How's your speed? 60? That's much better, cool. Oh, good job. Good job into making through that one, yeah. Can you make through the helixes? Maybe not. Oh, that's where we are stuck now, okay. Okay. They are right. But we dropped our speed to 60, that's better. Oh wait, I did something wrong in there, yeah. There we go. Yeah, Bookmark, thank you so much for showing us this song, right? Chill Mode loved it so much as well last stream. Yeah, this is such a good song. So catchy as well. Why can't I never connect these things? It's at 18, the other one is at 18 too, isn't it? Yeah. 18, then you go like this, and this, and then vertical. Okay, there we go. But you are lower than the other one, aren't you? Yes, you are. This is going to 24, that is going to 25. Is this different? Or do I actually need to make it even lower than that? My water right here is completely warm already. No, it misses... It misses it by a lot. In that case... It needs to be a very short one. 14. Is this better? I really like that we go underground in that one section right there because it is really at the center of the sand pit. Or, like Nubba was saying earlier, it's at the center of the sand book. So I really like that spot right there for the coaster to enter. Especially after going into that helix. There we go, it's continuing it. What about the helix? Oh, okay. Okay, now we need to make this one lower too. Maybe there? What are your level? 23? It's too high. Yeah, 23, it's too high. Did you see the news, Cool, that Persona 5 made a collaboration with Fitness Boxing? But Fitness Boxing is the Switch game? It is, right? I haven't heard of Fitness Boxing in any other platform. Is this correct? It's not. Okay, so... And then why didn't they save those news to like January 8th when they were going to give us the Persona whatever news they are saving for that day? Why not save all of the news to drop them together? Not sure. Wait, how am I doing this now? That's not right, is it? No, it's not connected, yeah. I may need to delete this one. Go back. $14. Do it reversely, like, yes. 20, yeah, 20, 21, no. Like this, yes. Okay, can we actually make this? At least Sexy Frog has 32 people on it, so it's been profitable. Sexy Frog. But Kafka Towers hasn't been fixed. That's good. Nobody likes Kafka. He doesn't deserve to have his house fixed. I really need to finish Final Fantasy X to get my final impressions of Seymour. Oh my god, my coaster actually did it nice. There is that final push right there though that I just changed, but do I need the chains for that? Come on, I may need the chains for that. We're at 5 miles per hour, 4 miles per hour, yeah. Oh no, I need the chains for that. And I'm not feeling positive we'll have speed for the helixes. We're too slow. Chains, right? Right now. Yep. That's so bad. But hey, it is going. It is working little by little. 1, 2. And now are we getting stuck in the helixes? Please don't. No entry. Oh yeah, for the underground section right there. Which sort of music will we be giving to Ruby? Desert music? In case this ride actually finishes the circuit, I don't think it is too bad. I think there is a chance of getting to the excitement we need. It's not as fast as before, and the vertical coaster has to be somewhat very fast for its vertical drops. And I was also saying that I wasn't sure if we would have space in here for like the next coaster we need to build, but we actually may have space. Like, that's a good chunk of space for the Cactuar coaster. The only problem is that, come on, come on, come on, come on, yes, we did it. We actually did it, okay. We are going to finish the circuit. There we go. In case they say it's done, I'm happy with this. Yes, I did need to adjust it, unfortunately, but I did like it. It has a nice idea for what it was. But the Cactuar coaster, wait, 5? Man, 5 of vertical Gs? It's still extreme. The ride length is good though. Please don't be extreme. Please don't be extreme. Please don't be extreme. But that 5, it's 6 pretty much. Yeah. It is still extreme. Where is that though? Vertical G's, it's there. Oh Jesus, oh Jesus. It is in the first drop. Yeah, it is this section right here, the first section, because I'm going too fast. The alternative would be using the thing, right? But I would need to make them lower, I think. Sure, I would try. Ooh, it's hot. Okay, go down. 20, is that connecting? It is. But... okay, yeah. This one should be lower then. The brakes are necessary for the excitement of this. Straight ahead, then holding brake for drop, yes. Then you lower this, maybe another one, and then go down. Yes. Start with that. Can I do it? I probably will need to change the others too, but... the underground. Can I change something on the underground? It has this slope as well that goes up. That did work. Okay. Alright. Maybe there is hope. Maybe there is hope. We just need to make the tentacles shorter. And add the brakes. Okay. Holding brake, thank you. And then you go down. Yes. It's funny that Ku was saying like no brakes can fix it. Maybe now, Ku, maybe now the brakes can fix it. Not the regular brakes, but the drop brakes. It looks too tall. Yeah. It is still too tall. Then you go down with the brakes. Yes. And this one... I don't know where it's going up. Underground view. It goes there, it does this, right? And then it goes back here, isn't it? So it's in here, okay. Straight ahead. Holding brake for drop, yes. You know something that this game is missing? I'm not sure if in the third game they will do it, I don't remember, but I think this game is missing the possibility of you to add chains to turns. So basically I could like raise the level of my coaster by also doing turns, you know, like in a spiral or something. I wish I could have chains on those. I don't remember if in the third game you can do it. Oh, so close. I'm guessing in the second you can't. because the second is kind of very close to this one. Wait, did it fail because... No, never mind. I do need to get very low. Now it's probably working. I do hope we can finish this today though. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm suffering with the heat. I want to take a shower. Drink some water. I should buy juice. I have tangerines though. Tangerines are refreshing. Really? My god. If you are going lower, then this one also should be lower. Maybe if I switch my shirt, I think I'll test it. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. It failed? Really? Was it close at least? It failed in here, right? Where I was attempting it? Or did it fail in this next one? Oh, it's stuck in there. It failed in there, okay. My god. I mean, it needs to be on the lowest point then. It's the only one that's left, like there. I think now it's going to work, but I'm worried about this next one too. It's going to be super low as well. Which is fine, it's fine. It's okay. It still gives us the idea of the tentacles. It is just not as impressive as the real Ruby, but it's fine. In the end, I still think that changing from the steel corkscrew coaster into the vertical coaster was the best choice. The vertical coaster, I mean, the corkscrew coaster would allow me to do some other things. For example, to have those twists that go up, you know. They would be nice as well to like give us this tentacle idea. Yeah, I'm not surprised it failed in there. But then again, I believe the vertical coaster makes more sense. I still think this will fail, but let's see. I'm actually surprised, Cole, that this coaster is long enough. It got to like 5,000 plus feet. I wasn't sure if it would be that long. For some reason, to me, it doesn't look that big. It's because we can't see much of it from the outside, right? And then, yeah, I'm not surprised. In case we can finish it, I will see if I can fit the cactuar coaster right there somehow. Interesting. I could make it like shorter even. That's not what I want. Oh wait, there is something different. I'm there, so I need to do this, then straight up, and then the special. Yeah, but then the special doesn't work in here now, because I need to delete this one? Maybe now it's going to work? Wait, what? Unless I don't do the brakes? Raise, okay. But the coaster will be there. No? Yeah, it is on the way. What? Wait, what's going on? We have a problem here. This is only one level lower than the one next to it, but this is not enough. Yeah, this is just like the previous attempt that failed, I think. Also, by the way, changing the shirt helped. Yeah, this dry fit shirt is much better than the shirt that I was wearing. I also washed my face and drank some water, so that also hydrated me more. Yeah, this is not doing it, is it? Should I get rid of this tentacle? But then Ruby would only have 3 tentacles. Yeah, this won't do it, but show me that again. Because I could not make this lower. Unless I change the dune, but if I change the dune, it's going to look worse. Maybe we'll need to go for 3 tentacles. Yeah, Ruby, once again, make me stuck, right? What a curse. Think, what else could I do then? I would try what I was thinking before, like making it shorter, but they don't let me, right? Because this last one, using this holding brake, it won't get there. And if I delete it, I get stuck, isn't it? Yes, because it disappears with the circuit, or like with the track. I need to get rid of this tentacle, yeah. In that case, I mean, I can do something else outside then. Whatever it is. I can have the chains. I can have the chains. Sure. Interesting. Can I go down now? I don't have space. Interesting. I don't hate this. I got speed again, now I just need to find a way to connect to that hole again. I need to go lower even. Helix now large. I can't anymore. Helix now small. I also can't. Should I do what I was saying with bookmark earlier? Like going inside of the gates? But I think it will look bad. No, I don't want to do it for this coaster, yeah. I like this, yes. Yes. I'm at level 13 now. I need to get to so much lower than that. But then again, how is it at level 5? I was probably seeing it wrong, it's not 5. Where is it? Invisible supports, please. Thank you very much. I need to 12. Okay, that's level 12. Get it out. There. Wait. There. No. I'm on the way. I'm on the way. Yeah, I'm on the way. Once I went up, right? Can I go up? I can. Interesting. Interesting. And then I got stuck there. Yeah. How is this underground again? It goes all like that. You know what? Get rid of this tentacle. It's not working. But I'll need to drop again and get to the underground. Yes. I still like this a lot. It's kind of matching that section right there. But we do need to go to the underground, so... Although this will be too fast. Yes, I'm too fast right now. I should not be... Wait, I can use the drop thing. Yes, I can use the drop brakes. Holding brake for drop, yes. And then I should go down. It is right there. No, they won't let me go down. Why? Partially above and under the ground, but I'm not. Hello? Why not? Do I need to be higher for me to do it? Maybe I need to be higher, right? So go back in here a little. 11, 13, yes. Then holding brake for drop. And then I'm there. There we go, there we go, there we go. There we go, I did it. Stop the drop. I'm back to level 1. Okay. Then I need to connect. Where is it? Where am I? Where am I? I can't find myself. Hello, 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 hello. There, okay, there. I need to get to level 5. Go back a little, go up. 1, 2, 3, 4. X5. And then it's here. I can't see, I can't see. Ooh, where is it? It's right there. Is it going up to level 6? It is, isn't it? You did your chili, Piero? Tortilla wrap with chili? Ooh, sounds delicious. How's the coaster? I'm adapting it. Original idea was not working. I'm trying something different. I will show it in a minute. I just need to connect this in the underground. I mean, it still has some of the personality and identity of the original idea, but I need to adapt it. Yeah, I remember the problem we had with Kafka's Tower, the one that had the rock pillar, and then the coaster was only doing this, and then you told me to like, oh, maybe if you decrease the amount of those, and then it worked. Yeah, I'm decreasing the amount of ups and downs because they were making my coaster too intense. As kinda expected, to be honest. But I'm also adding some brakes when they are going to fall, so they don't fall too fast, and then it decreases the intensity. But the more the coaster went on with those brakes, the less fast it got. And then at the last ups and downs, it didn't have speed enough, or it wasn't fast enough to make through them. So in this one that I'm changing now, the 4th up and down, I had to take it out. Like I had to remove it because it didn't have speed for it, and also I couldn't adapt it. So I gave up, and then I did something else that I'm now trying to connect to the original coaster model. Let's see. if this new change will actually help it to complete the circuit. I'm not sure. But little by little we are getting there. Yes, basically I'm adjusting everything, but I kinda got the beginning of the coaster adapted and adjusted. So I'm now working with the second half of the coaster, yeah. Which is maybe not the worst half, right? I'm just having trouble to see myself in here, in this mess. Where am I? But to be honest, Piero, as I was saying even when I started the stream, I'm not surprised that I'm struggling with this coaster today. Maybe it's still the curse of Ruby Weapon, our reference for this. It's like a super hard boss, like I told you. But also because I feel like the Cloud and Sexy Frog coasters, they... I don't know, I gave my all, you know? So I was like with low expectations for this tonight, of like I cannot beat my work from like last stream. And yeah, this is also looking good and cool and original in a way, but I'm not surprised I'm struggling. Like, I was kind of seeing this happening. And it is another ambitious idea of mine, so wait, am I connecting? I think. Did I connect? I'm not sure, I see that. What is that? Oh, wait. Yeah, aren't you two together? I'm not... No, it's not. Wait. No, it's not. What am I connecting then? The underground view really is not helping me. Remove baseland. No, I am connecting something. But there is also this. What is this right here? Like... Yeah, what is that? I'm so confused. I don't understand. Five goes there. Wait, it's in here. Then it goes up. Yeah, but then... Oh, it's under the gravitron. No? Oh yeah, there we go, I found it. So I need to get to level 3 actually. Is that it? Helix down is small. 4. Roller coasters on the way. Roller coasters on the way again, oh my god. You vote next coaster will make something easy to give me a break. I'm thinking of the Cactuar coaster. I have bad news for you, Piero. I have bad news for you. Because the one coaster that I think that that matches the Cactuar the most is unfortunately with like tears in my eyes. This one. You may know what coaster is this, don't you? That is the infamous Bloodshed coaster. You vote Twister? Oh yes, we were talking about the Twister, right? Cool, that's right. But didn't we use the Twister for Sexy Frog? No, Twister went for Sexy Frog, remember? We went Twister versus Wooden. Yeah, we went to Easter Cool. We can't go for them. I was thinking the Bloodshed coaster for the Cactuar. It is that movie with the bobsled racing. Yeah, but then in the Steel Twister, yeah. You mean this one, right? That's Sexy Frog. Because we went for like nature versus steel and technology idea. So it's like Steel Twister versus Wooden Twister. Wait, no? Sexy Frog was Steel Twister. Do you mean another one? Corkscrew, maybe? Wait, which one are you talking about? No, no, cool. Wooden. No, Sexy Frog is steel. Look at that. It's steel versus wood. No, 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 no. I did not do wooden. Yeah, it's steel versus wood because of like materia, nature versus steel technology, machinery stuff, right? Yeah. The wooden coaster is available, by the way, yeah, but the twister, no. It's steel versus wood. But Piero, what I was saying regarding the bobsled is that in this game it's a very dangerous coaster, so it was eternally and forever known as the bloodshed coaster. Yeah, it's the bloodshed coaster because it's very dangerous. Like any single mistake, it crashes, it goes boom. It's going to be in the clip compilation. Like the birth of the bloodshed coaster will be in the clip compilation, so you guys will see that when it finally started, right? And also you're going to see some crashes of it too in the collection. So everything will make sense soon. When I see those colors on Steel Coaster, the Sexy Frog Orchestra plays in your head. Wait, on the... Oh yeah, right? In the one we built. The colors were great for it, yes. Sexy Frog. Bum, 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 bum. Sexy Frog. This makes me miss playing Theater Rhythm. I really hope that in the future, maybe after we beat Final Fantasy X, or maybe in another one of those break streams of mine, I can go back to it. I'm just concerned of my eyes getting tired, you know, and then giving me a lot of trouble. But I do want to go back to Theater Rhythm. I was enjoying it so much. But let me explain why I was saying that, to me, the Bloodshed Coaster is the one that makes the most sense for Cactuar. For two reasons. First of all, it is because... is there a good example? Maybe this one? I can't show pictures. Let me try building something in here. It's because the Cactuar is very cylindrical. So basically I need to do a coaster that can do a lot of those turns, you know? And the Bloodshed is all about that. And then I think the texture of it, you see the texture of like the coaster. It reminds me of the spikes or the needles of the cactus. Can you see that? So if I painted this green, it will look like a cactus. In my opinion, at least. To me, that's a cactus. So that's why I was thinking I should go for this coaster. You see it, right? And then it's all about doing the turns as well. So giving it a lot of cylindrical shapes, just like a cactus, the Cactuar. Yeah, that's the Cactuar, Piero. It's a cactus with some arms. He walks very funny. I was thinking of making a coaster based on him, and unfortunately, this is the one that fits that the most. It's going to be dangerous as well, but the problem will be like making this long. But it will look great, look at that. You know, it looks like a cactus. Maybe there is another one that could do the same, but it's the texture of the coaster. What are the rides of this one, by the way? Like, what are the cars like this one? The horses or motorbikes? Hmm. Did we do something with the inverted coaster? I don't remember. What are the cars in here too? They steal Wild Mouse. Mouse cars? Only mouse cars. And then the Steel Mini, right? Actually, never mind. It is the Wooden Crazy Rodent. The Steel Mini is... Isn't there a Steel Mini? Maybe not. No, Steel Mini is the Caterpillar one. This one, yeah. This one has the mine trains and the rodents, right? Yeah, mine trucks. Mm. Yeah, guys, I think this is the character. Piero agrees, right? Do you also think so, cool? But you know how it's going to be bad? To like do another bloodshed? Oh boy. Regarding the Blitzball coaster, even the S-Star coaster, I'm not sure what to do about them. Those are the two that I'm like, what do I do? If only the water coaster counted, but I don't know if I want to risk it because I have the feeling this won't count as a real coaster for the objective. You heard the character bookmark? Yeah, I was thinking of like the bloodshed coaster for it because the bloodshed coaster has the turns, right? The character is cylindrical, so we need to do like multiple turns. It's a coaster that goes around that idea of like making lots of turns. As it can't go too far down or too far up, it needs to like be turning all the way, like with those turns right there. But also the texture of the coaster, like that texture, if you paint it green, like this or something, doesn't it look like a cactus to you? That's a cactus to me. You can see the needles of it. So unfortunately, the cactus coaster shall be the bloodshed. So I'm not excited for that. It will look awesome, but we will be suffering again. In case you all have any ideas for Blitzball, S-Star, Gold Saucer, or maybe even something else, because I think we may be running out of ideas for like summer coasters. Let me know. Blitzball. I actually had an idea for Blitzball. It was this one, wasn't it? The suspended single rail. I was thinking of the suspended single rail for the Blitzball. Because the players of Blitzball would be spread around the coaster or like around the field. By field I mean like the pretty much aquarium, right? They need to be separated, not really together in a train. And this is the only coaster that has the people separated in like an individual separation. The suspended single rail is my Blitzball. And then S-Star. I would love it to be the Heartline, but the Heartline would be impossible to make it to be like that exciting, unfortunately. But the Heartline would be perfect for S-Star. I'm not sure. I don't know what the inverted wild mouse can do. I never work with this one. What can you do? Suspended wild mouse cars? Not sure. You still like that idea for the Blitzball? Yeah, because the players are spread in the course, right? So they need to be individual, and then with that coaster we can make them to go like, you know, in zigzag or and stuff for the game. The vertical loop, which one is the vertical loop? Vertical loop, this one, they stand up. For Esther, it looks like a thicker steel coaster. It looks cool. Wait, the yellow one. The yellow one? Vertical loop. Oh, suspended looping? Hmm. The track has a tubular steel spine connected to the outside edges of the tubular steel running rails. Supports are large tubular steel posts. Trains hang underneath the track, held in position by wheels above. Below and inside the running rails, banked curves, vertical loop, steep twist, inline twist, half loop, corkscrew, banked helix, and on-ride photo. Face-off cars. Interesting. Vertical loops, inline twists, half corkscrews, helix up, helix down. And then what are the cars? Like, what is the other car? Inverted train, face off. Wait, face off are the ones they are laying on it? How are those? Facing forwards and backwards. Oh, really? Okay, so there are people backwards like this? Wow, that's crazy. I like those cars for Esther. I probably did go, but I those are normally the coasters that I build. It's I probably did just a little bit, right? It's still a very refreshing or new coaster to me. I normally don't go for it. But that car is fantastic. I kind of like it, yeah. I normally, depending on the level, of course, like for example, if it is a different objective, I can totally go for, you know, the one that's easier for me to do, like the steel corkscrew or like the steel roller coaster or the inverted or maybe the vertical. But this one is kind of rare. It also doesn't show every time. Okay, I'm going to write it down. Let's see if we can do Blitzball coaster. They stand up, right? I think that's how it's called, stand up coaster. And then that one was suspended looping, right? Suspended looping coaster. Let me make a counting here. Marlboro, Queen, Kafka, uh, Sexy Frog, Cloud, and Ruby. And then Cactuar, Blitzball, Esther. I'm missing one coaster. The last idea written right here is the Gold Saucer. But why do I feel like we should do something else? Should we do the Gold Saucer? Actually, maybe. Okay, let's leave it like that. But in case you guys have an idea for what to do regarding the Gold Saucer, then regarding like the coaster type, then we can see if I can do something about it. Maybe the inverted coaster. The Gold Saucer. Actually, these funny, childish kind of coasters wouldn't be too bad for the Gold Saucer either because the Gold Saucer is like an amusement park, right? So having something that looks like a kid's playground fits, don't you think? It is a very silly and um, wacky place, just like these coasters are. There is a word that I'm not remembering right now, but uh, is it? Wait, let me translate it first. What does this mean? Am I right? No, I thought it wrong. How is this in English then? Yeah, how is this in English? Playful. Playful. Yeah, it's a very playful area. I was expecting another word, but sure, playful. So these two could be an option. But let's go back to Ruby. So we stopped it um, when I was trying to make the connections, right? Did I do the connections? Remove baseland, invisible supports, height marks, invisible, wait, invisible people. Okay, where am I? No, I did not make the connection. It's right there. Right here. This is also not connected? No, that is connected, right? It's not? Why is the whole... Oh, it's the end. But the whole coaster is like torn apart. Level 3, level 5. 4. I think I did it. And now I need to connect that to this. It's in there. The coaster's on the way. Go straight ahead. I need to get to level 9, but get past this. I need to go down. Can you go down like this? Helix down is small. No. 1, 2, 3. Yes. Make a turn. Under that, yes. Then there. I need to go to level 9. Sure. Go up. 3, 5. RollerCoaster rolled away, unfortunately. Short turn. 1, 2, 3, 6. Coaster's on the way again on the level 7. So I need to be at level 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. But I'm totally off. Yes, I'm totally off. Okay, and then how do I connect those two? Like this? Please? Oh my god, I did it, finally. Jesus! How is this? Oh my god. I was not expecting to struggle so much in the underground. We did complete it chill mode, but then does it work? Are the changes going to make it? I did work on the new section of it. This is the first time we are going to test the new section, which is this one right here, yeah. Then it goes there, it takes the turn, and then it goes up here, right? 45, 44, 43... Yes! The chains got it! Okay, 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 and then it's going to start. Alright, this is good, this is good. The chains got the car, nice. Then it starts speeding up. Slowly. Come on, 23, 24, 25. More, 28. Then stop. And then we go. It's actually a fun coaster, look at that. Come on, come on. Now it's just the connection to the exit. We have speed. Oh, no. Really? Where did it stop? Where did it stop? At the very end. Where was it? Was it in here? Oh, it was in here, right? Show me that. It's in here. Wait, what? It's this one? No, that's the beginning one. I'm lost. I'm lost. Where was it? It's returning there. It was in here, this one. No, we fell from there and then he went. Make the turn. I'm so lost. I can't find myself. Remove baseland. Oh my god, in the final up, yeah. But I'm liking it a lot. The moment it stopped, you know, it was so fun. Oh my god, this coaster is big. It is huge, but it's like a crazy mess on the ground. I can't see anything. Okay, let's see it again. I need to find myself. Yeah, let me follow it better now. Remove baseland, underground view, yeah. I need to find it. It was the last up, but can I add change to that moment? I think I can't, right? But in case we can solve it, it is a fun coaster. I actually liked it now. Because it plays with speed, like you're fast now, you're slow now, you're fast now. You see, it always gives them those breaks. Maybe it is a way to say that for you to beat Ruby Weapon, you need your limit breaks. I needed mine. Yeah, and then it's speeding up, right? Oh, it was in here. It was in here. It's in here. It couldn't exit in here? Or am I crazy? Maybe it was in here. Because it's in there right now, right? Speeding up, so it could make up here. And then there is that there. I think it was in here, wasn't it? Am I wrong? It is in here. It was there, yeah. Okay. Sure. Unless I can get faster. But it's still looking too tall. It is looking too tall. This is better. Okay, this is better. But then they will ask me to get to level 20. I mean, as soon as I can get to the chains, I can go to level 20, yeah. $21? No. There we go, that's level 20. Remove that. Okay. What about now? Can it make there? I think it can get to this point, right? And then the chains will carry it. I think we got it now, yeah. Once again, we are adapting it. It's not going to look as great as the initial plan. But overall, once we paint it differently too, like once we change its colors, I think it will look great. You know what's looking more now? Actually, it's looking like a snake. Can you see the snake? Like that's the snake's head, and then it's going up and down, up and down. It's like a basilisk. This is like the basilisk coaster, especially because of its being green. This is like a snake head, and then it's, you see, with like the, how is that snake called? Rattlesnake tail as well. It is such a snake in the desert. Okay, but now I think we got this. It will also have that last drop right there. Okay, now it's coming, right? There it is! Get it! Oh, seriously? Oh no. Man, it needs to be lower. Oh no. Can I make it lower? I don't know. Let's see. Like there? Can I do this? They let me do it, please? Let me do this. Chains. I can't. Yeah. No! Oh no. Ah. This is depressing. The coaster is massive. It's different like you would expect such sudden moments of stopping. Yeah, the moments that it stops, I like them now. Right, cool, not like this. I need to change it again somehow. The chains will work, they were almost working chill mode. Like the upwards chains. You were just going to say that, Piero? It looks like a snake. The coils, yes. Not the anaconda. They are making a new anaconda movie, aren't they? I heard of something. It even going to happen in Brazil in Amazon. More speed? Either more speed could solve that. That is true. I should not change this part. This part is like the best it can be. More speed, more speed. More speed. Let's see. Underground, it's in here, right? That I was trying to... Wait. More speed is just like... Bam. But don't you think it's true like... Bam? Isn't it going to be too bam? Or is it enough for your speed that you are asking? Freaking ruby weapon. I have the feeling it could be too intense now, but sure. Let's see what they are going to say. Also, by the way, thank you everyone for like being patient and also helping me with ideas in here, because honestly this is tough. But let's see, after taking the stopping section from that drop, it may work. At least for completing the circuit. If it's going to be intense, we need to see how fast will it get. 24, 25, it gets to 30 something, right? Yeah, and then the drop, ouch, 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 60, 60, 60, that's not too bad, that's my speed. Okay, now everyone have like some moments to like breathe. They can swallow their vomits into this moment, right? They can think about their lives. They can think of like, what am I going to have for dinner tonight? Or, I don't know, should I do my homework today or tomorrow? Yeah, that's what you are thinking on this slow section right now. Until they have another crazy bungee jumpy. I would never go to this, by the way. But I think that I'm evil enough to be making those coasters. Yeah, this is the work of the devil, you know? To be seeing people suffering in them, not me. Okay, you know what, guys? This is not too bad. Of course, we had that peak, but... Please? It looks possible. Let's see the results. How are the vertical results? If the vertical results dropped, I think we got this. 5.95, come on, no, we failed. We even made the ride longer. 7,071 feet. Yeah, the vertical G is still killing me. Even with the brakes. Oh my god. Yeah, we have a problem. Fixable, I'm not sure to mode. We may need to change everything. It keeps the momentum. For me, only Anaconda movie. The one with Ice Cube, I remember that movie. And J-Lo. What happened to J-Lo, by the way? Like, I have never heard of her anymore. Yeah, unfortunately we finished the circuit, but it's too intense. I was thinking that it could have been intense just because of that drop right there. But actually, never mind. It is this one right here without the brakes. But no, the entire thing is like too intense. The situation is that if I lower this one, my coaster will lose its identity a lot. And then I will also need to lower those two right there. And by lowering those two, I will also need to lower the other one as well because it's losing its energy, right? Oh, Jesus. I don't know what to do anymore. Let me see other options. Am I forgetting something? I can only have that. Continue, and it only goes in the continuous circuit mode, okay. No, I cannot change the system. Show me something else. Maybe that's the reason why it's so bad. Maybe some high G is okay, but you have many of them. They are actually going out of the graph, you know, like... Look at this right here. This is... this is impossible, you know? It's getting to 7, -7, and like... Who knows how much? It is the first one. Let's see if we can lower this one. Yeah, because it's because of this drop. Baseland. People. Let me change this a little. It goes back there. Make it like deeper. Do you guys know that song by Jamiroquai? I'm going deeper underground. I think it was Godzilla's soundtrack. Yes, I feel like I'm going deeper underground. Right? That's connected. This may change something, I think. Remove baseland 2, yes. Because the moment it goes up, it only goes up once. Like that. Okay, I believe that will help the beginning. I can be wrong, but I believe it will help the beginning, yeah. And then the rest of the coaster will work like always. Because no matter the speed from the beginning, the brakes will reset that speed. So yeah, the rest of the coaster will work. It needs that drop down to go more underground. I went more underground, now I'm going deeper underground. That underground was too much. Oh rip, I went to like the max bottom of the underground. The one that drops on the ground, you can make it slope more. I did, yeah, in a way yes. It's because the slope in the first drop was very irregular. It was like going up and then straight and then up again. I think that's bad for the vertical G. Can be wrong, but I wanted to kind of make it more uniform. Because to the people in the ride, if it does it like this, it is going to give them a lot of intensity, you know? So yeah, maybe if it's just like something more direct going, it feels better to them. At least for the first one. Plop an extra panda too. If only the pandas could help me out, right? If the pandas could hold the train like, no, you're not going that fast. I actually saw a video on X today of an almost accident that happened at Disney World in the Indiana Jones, either Disney World or like Universal Studios, I'm not sure which one. But they had like the Indiana Jones theater thing, and then the freaking massive big ball that kinda, you know, falls and then chases Indiana Jones, it bounced off the stage, and it was support staff that went in front of the ball to like take the hit, so the ball did not get to everyone in the seats, right? So that guy pretty much sacrificed himself, I hope he's okay, to like stop the bouncing ball. So I saw the clip of that on X today. It was crazy. And then he was considered a hero because that ball had like, I don't know, 220 kilograms of mass or something. It was something very heavy. But after he kinda sacrificed himself in a way, the ball changed directions, and then it did not go to the seats, right? So that was kind of scary to see. But it looked like he would be okay, but he kind of got like a very bad backlash, you know, from a recoil from the hit. There seems to be lots of space before the drop into the underground to the ramp down instead. Maybe the problem is that they are too close actually. That it's doing it too fast, you know, like it's not giving them time to breathe. As soon as that drop goes underground, it won't see it anymore. Or maybe you can soften the drop as soon as it's out of view. You never use the block brakes. I think I used them before, but I feel like they are more important for this coaster, thanks to the speed of it. I think it is possible that the sudden stop at the top of the first hill could also be responsible. Really? But then otherwise my coaster will go too fast. Maybe it is. But then again, if I don't have them, I will go under like 70, 80 miles per hour. Because they go from shooting up to instantly stopping. You also have a point in there. It could be that too. But then again, I cannot go that fast. Yeah, the gravity and force is proportional to acceleration, so changing speed should be gradual. Yes, that's how it works. Hence why for the lateral Gs, we go for bank turns that are softer than the regular turns. We can test it, but then I think I'll go too fast. Let's see if something has changed. Never mind, you know, it's worse even. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's compare them. Why do I have the feeling if I restarted this coaster, I would be able to do something better than this? I will test the first one. Or should we test it more? Let's test the two then, like this one and also the second one, yeah. But I have the feeling it's going to be too intense. Speed. It got to 70, right? Now we're only missing this one. This one is the last one that has the brakes, because we took the brakes off from the one after this helix. So yeah, in case that strategy works, that's the one we need to change next. This one right here. Oh my god. Its average speed is insane. Going very fast will also impact it because of the inertia. Yeah, you have seen 100 miles per hour before, so maybe 70 is okay, because I lowered the launch initial speed, like this was higher. I really hope somehow this miracle happens, because building this up again, I will totally save it for another stream, yeah. At the very least, we had ideas for like how to make a Ruby coaster. If this is not the exact way, we can think of something close to this. There we go. How is it? It's worse, you see? It's 6 now. But the max speed is 72. Yeah, that max positive is like insane. It's in here. Yeah, it's right here. It's this. Look at those peaks right there. I had an idea. I had an idea. I had an idea. I had an idea. Mm-hmm. Okay, I had an idea. Yeah, it was a good attempt, Piero. It was something to try. We're doing it, we're downloading the last game in our Kingdom Hearts journey. Let's go Kingdom Hearts 3. And then I hope it ends up being the best one. So you can get the answers, you can get the theories in, maybe some other collectible monsters. Yeah, but I think I know what we can do. Do you want to see what we can do? I will show it to you. They were not in the same direction, by the way? They are, right? It's just because I'm above it. Right tracks. 22, 25. Yeah, I need to go down. Go closer. Almost. I think I did it. It's been 150 hours in total so far in Kingdom Hearts. Piero. Why does that sound like when I go to Kingdom Hearts, that's going to be like one game to me? Piero is doing the whole series in like 150 hours. I will not be able to even do, I don't know, a movie of the Kingdom Hearts franchise when I get there. It's going to, the movie that lasts, I don't know, 20 minutes, it's going to last 150 hours to me. You see that. You finished another section, there we go. X5 of Tails. Now you understand a little bit of the boss battle. Did it last forever? Did it last 150 hours? Oh, you see X5 is telling us the truth? Yeah, make it 800 hours for you, yes. If it's 800 hours for the entire Kingdom Hearts franchise, I'm down. I just hope it's not for a single game. Plus, who knows how many hours writing logs? Oh, that's true, there is also the offline stuff. Probably at least 30 hours. You have an idea, it's possible to put the stoppers on more horizontal areas? No, because they really go for a drop. Unless there are breaks. Were there breaks in here? Did my change help, by the way? Not really. A little bit in here. But this first one is still bad. But, oh wait, this is also bad. Yeah, it is still very bad. I will change something else too. Wait a second. It's because I'm going down and up again. That's the problem, isn't it? Mm, okay, I'm changing this as well. Stop in there. I don't know if this will look like a ruby weapon anymore, but it is what it is. I need to make my banked turns. Wait, banked turns like that, yes. Down and large, yes, yes. I'm stopping there. I wish I could go more. Can you go small? No. Wait, in that case, we started from here then. Next turn, lower. Oh, I'm off park. Helix now is small. Okay, okay, okay. I take this. Yes. The coaster's on the way, then you go. You go like this maybe. That's what I was saying. The holding brake for the drop, it kind of tells you to go down. But there are brakes actually. There are regular brakes. But for this one, I think it's good. Like, this is not a too bad drop, you know? If I can break there, it isn't going to be too bad, I think. I think I missed the hole, but that's okay. Yes, I missed it. I need to get to the bottom, actually. What if I don't? Level 3... Level 5. Just like Professor Layton games. Level 5. No, level 4. No. I need to stop at level 5. Level 6. 6. Why is it not the same? And then use the chains to lift up. That way you are converting some of your vertical Gs to lateral Gs. Am I? The lateral Gs are the turns. At least then you are spreading it out, so not wanting to is too big. Well, the battle wasn't too long, but it did drag for a bit. But the battles are fun, really fun. Maybe it is one of those games that you should play them like little by little, not like have long sections, you know, at once. That's a big spar of death, pretty much. Chumod is sleeping in his chair. BRB, relocate to bed. My snore awoke me. Imagine, right? I mean, it's possible, right? It's possible. That happens, oh boy. Imagine if there is like a class in RPG games of like a sleepwalker. I kind of would like to see an RPG class like that, you know, they attack with snores and things of sleep. You know something that I thought, by the way? I forgot to mention this today. I think I was thinking about this thanks to all of these investigation games and mystery games we normally talk about. I would like to have a game where there is like an RNG when you start it that you won't know who's the culprit of like some sort of crime in an investigation game. But like because of this RNG factor, your playthrough will be different than everybody else's playthrough, you know? So basically, let's say that the game will play mostly like the same to everybody, but there will be very minor changes. Maybe near the end or like near the moment that you need to make a decision to who is the culprit. But you never know because the rest of the game is like the same thing to everyone. So I would love to do like a game like that or see a game like that. That in the early game you have no idea who the culprit could be. And then I was like thinking, imagine if people would be shocked in their discussions of like, wait, you're saying that you found this person culprit? But when I played it, it was the other one. How is that possible, you know? I was thinking of a game like that. I would love that game to like explode the minds of people playing it because they would never know who the culprit is until like the moment comes. I was thinking of a game like that. You thought of lateral as being horizontal. I never thought of that, but I think it's more towards the turn spiral. Yeah, it's like the lateral force, right? When you go um, to the sides. Forward, backward in the seat is vertical G's, but you actually don't know. We do have Snorlax, but like I was thinking in a Final Fantasy game, for example, or in another franchise. You think there is a game like that? You're not going to talk about Phasmophobia, right, X5? Shadows of Doubt? Wait, how is that game like? You know why I was saying that? I won't say much because of spoilers, but Yoda was telling me the other day on Discord that the ending of Persona 4 could have been different according to the plans of like the people that made the game. And then I was like, imagine if it were different, and then you would not know who's the culprit up to the very end, you know, and then it had like a different culprit or something. So I would love something like that. And then when you replay the game, you could have a different experience because they could have a different culprit. And then, of course, after that revelation is done, they also change the end game, but it's only like happening at the very end core of it. Shadows of Doubt. Private investigator. Wait, is this on my wishlist by any chance? It sounds a little bit familiar. Let me see. Shadows of Doubt. It is not. No, it is not. It's a sandbox game of like detective in a fictional city. New modifiers to change the game. Wait, what? But is this multiplayer? You need to think like an investigator and then you need to take on services to capture a serial killer. There is fighting. You are being hunted slowly. There is a snail assassin. What the hell? It really is the snail is the serial killer. There is the rat detective. Wait, this game is going crazy now. You can be a rat and a detective. Where is frog detective? But for some reason, X5, there are some bad recommendations in here. Yeah, not everyone liked this game. That it's a bit mixed. Maybe because they are still developing the game, like it's on beta or something. Yeah, it's on early access. Making like that linear and have lots of pathings is hard to connect to do because of its complexity. Mm. Oh, it's single player only? Maybe they did an upsee in an update lately? I hope so. I hope they can make the experience better. I mean, delete this then. Do it from this new path now, yeah. I don't think this is going to solve the issue, by the way. I just want to see if there will be any changes. The chains could slow this down. I think the chains can slow this down. But it looks horrible, look at that. No, 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 go back. I should also make this more round. I doubt this is going to change anything, but it's another attempt. But you heard from friends who played it that it's good. It's a good play to do at least. Okay. So they keep on changing the criminal, but they also change the detective. It could be like a rat. 46, that's better. The chains barely got it. Oh my god, the chains really barely got it. Okay. 60, oh Jesus. The chains barely got it again? If I'm not mistaken, the culprit is not always the same. But it did give me the vibes of a multiplayer game. I think it's the aesthetics. I'm having the feeling we will need to rebuild this from zero, guys. The Death Spiral? Yeah, the aesthetics, right? It looks like a very multiplayer game. This is our downfall. After the successful Sexy Frog and Cloud coaster, as always, Ruby Weapon, you are winning against me again. Oh my god, it looks great though, but it's starting to lose its personality, you know? Yeah, I'll need to think of something for this. Maybe the Steel Coaster could have been a better pick then. Like, it's just that the vertical does what I wanted to do regarding the tentacles, but it's too intense. That's so disappointing. Anyway, how was this? What can I do about this? What is the point of the vertical coaster? It's still super high, yeah. But what is the point of the vertical coaster if you can't go up and down? Like, what the hell? Yeah, we will have a problem in here. It is 1 AM. It's been 6 hours of stream? Oh no. Oh no. I was not realizing it's been 6 damn hours. 6 hours of pure madness. At least we chatted mostly in the beginning of the stream, right? There was some chat. You know what's the other option? We don't do it like too vertical like that because of the vertical G's. We could do it more ups and downs, yeah, but in a more slightly way, you know? It doesn't need to be this harsh. But then I don't know if I want to try it still. It's been 6 damn hours. It is cool. It is still the same, like 5 point almost 6. Yeah, look at that. I think this is a fail. We will not be able to fix this one. So basically, the idea is good. The problem is the execution. But yeah, I'm now thinking about doing something underground again, but in a more soft way. Add some fireworks to the face of the customers. What sort of idea is that, X5? What is that going to do to us? The best fireworks we have in here are the photo flashes in their faces right there. Does that help to make them blind? Oh boy. To make it more extreme? I want to reset this coaster.
The Enrichment Center is required to remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
I totally was baked. I want to go for the K-Pow. I want to go for the K-Pow. Is everyone here with me? Welcome back, Noble. Did you see the situation that we cannot make this coaster less intense? It's forever ultra extreme, just like the boss fight against Ruby. Or they just become the Power Rangers because of all these parts. Go, go, Coaster Rangers! Go, go, Coaster Rangers! Merry-go-round and Morphine Power Rangers! Oh boy. I'm imagining now I'm imagining their Megazord, like the merry-go-round is there, maybe it's their head, and then what else? The spiral slide, the swinging ship attack like a hammer. I wanna see the Coaster Rangers now. That's the arcade in, right, where they control the thing, the motion simulator. Jesus. The things X5 makes me think of right now. The Ferris wheel as well. I swear to God, I imagine a Megazord made of this game's rides. How am I going to make it less extreme cool? Like that. It is going to be less extreme if it doesn't exist. Isn't it? Everything is like a conception of your mind, of your brain. In reality, it does not exist. Uh-huh. It's too late, but I wish I could have some. At least I have the scenery, like we did the sand pit idea. But honestly, I kind of want to go for the demolition here. I want to demolish that. This model is not going for it, like it's not working. I'm going to make a bow. Yeah. Otherwise, we need to really change it a lot, like too much. I made a bow. I think there are two answers for this. But you know what? Yes, I'm voting on this one. third option is definition of insanity. Uh, there is a way. It is just that I went too vertical. If I make this less vertical, I can do it. But I really went for like the vertical, you know, as it is its main mechanic. But it did not work as I was thinking. But there is a way to like adapt this coaster into not being too vertical. Although I'll need to reset the project. Yeah, I'm not fixing this anymore. It's too bad even in the underground. Like, the underground is a mess. This is a mess. Did you see how long was it as well? Like, it's freaking 7,600 feet. It's getting the space of two coasters that could require, or maybe that could beat the objective. What are you going to do to make Ruby weapon into them? If it is a different model, I may go for my original model, which was the steel corkscrew. Yeah. But if I'm keeping this model, I will just make it less vertical. But I will still go for the same idea of like going underground, tentacles. Yeah, we got 2 votes on changing the coaster model. Yeah. I would go for the steel corkscrew, yeah. It's like the idea is this one. There is no way to not go for this idea. The problem is the execution. Wait a second, but... when the corkscrew goes underground, it won't go straight in a straight line. Could it really be worth going for the vertical again? The vertical can do those things too, right? Maybe I should try the vertical again. Because it can do the same things. But not the corkscrews, but I don't need them. Yeah, we don't have that, do we? Let me test something. Oh yeah, it's already here. Go up. You don't have the... Yeah, that's my best drop. It's not going to look good. Or maybe it will, actually. I like how this looks like. But the vertical can do that too. It's just that I was going for the main mechanic. Should I try the vertical again? I know I just did a poll, but I'm kind of thinking about doing the vertical again. I just can't go for the long drops like I did. Yeah. But the fun thing about the long drops is that they look more like the tentacles of Ruby, because when Ruby has its tentacles, they are very straight up, you know? I need to find a picture that Ruby shows the tentacles, like, let me see. Ruby weapon, tentacles. And you know what else, guys? It's hot and it's been 6 hours, but my eyes are good. I saw the tentacles. Yeah, those are the damn tentacles. That's what I'm talking about. Right there. Gonna hit the bed now. Good for you, X5. I hope you can get some rest. I hope you can get some, I don't know, rain or like good temperature. 24 degrees Celsius earlier was not bad to Argentina. So yeah, I hope you can get some refreshment in there and get some rest. Hope that you can fix this. If not, then buy fireworks for the demolition. What about the like falling towers that you wanted me to see the towers falling from the other streams? Did you change your strats, or like what I should do to like start a riot in my park? But I should buy fireworks for when I'm done with like this coaster. That's for sure. Vertical again, no long drops. I'm thinking about that too. Those are the tentacles that I was saying. Those freaking tentacles. Okay, okay. I will try this again. Let's see what I can do. At least I could learn a lot about this coaster now, so maybe that helps. Buy. It cost us $46,000. Okay. Let's see. Vertical coaster. Round 2 fight. As expected from Ruby Weapon. Welcome back, Scap. You still never beat him. You never could beat it, the Ruby Weapon. That was a fake coaster, big cell. How am I doing this differently? And how am I making it to look... Give me a second again. I need to show myself the picture, right? Change this one. Yeah, there we go. I really wonder if I'll be able to beat the super boss of Tem, because when I was attempting him offline, I think I was not even close to like beat him. You know what? Let me see something. What if I start you a little bit more to the center of this? Let me fix this landscape. But Dennis Cap, you were saying that you were hyped for the Tomb Raider new games. So I was happy for them to like being under the production, right? But did you like Lara Croft's appearance? I don't know why, there is something about those trailers that gave me some AI vibes. I'm not sure if you had the same impression. And also, I think you were very happy on the next Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic game, right? Even though it's too far from its release date, but I believe you like those news. Like the release date is up to 2031 or something. You know what I want to see this year? Rayman. I need my Rayman back, right? I need a Rayman game. Yeah, we never beat him either. Oh, the one in 10? I'm not always into fighting super bosses. I at least beat Ultima in 8. Oh yeah. Ultima in 8 was very tough too. Tomb Raider was your first Crush 2 mode. It is cold, everything is snow. Suddenly, Rayman is an OG. I love Rayman games. It is time for Rayman to show himself again. By the way, we got super rich now. I don't remember the last time I had so much money. But I was thinking that maybe I could do it in a central area because I could go to both sides in a way. Let me see if I can do something about that. Maybe I could make this to look more like Ruby now that I was struggling before. So Ruby is very tall, but I also can't go too high. So stop there. At level 34, that's fine. Ruby has the 2 arms. Wait, what's wrong here? Oh, I'm off the limits? I wish I were not off limits. Go back. $37? No, wait. There. There we go, 34. Banked turn. Lower. Yes, and then let's suppose this is one of Ruby's arms. Okay. Like that. So now I'm super fast. I can go for brakes maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe a lot of brakes. Maybe that's too much. Maybe there. But now I want to see Ruby's second arm, so I need to go back there. Okay, that looks good. And then I need to go up again. Am I at the same? I am. Sure. S-band left. Then you go up all the way again. Wait, not like that. With this one. And then we stop in there. No, one more. Why is this different? 31, 35. Maybe because I started at a different spot. Wait. I'm starting at 17. Oh, that's why. But I need to because it's the only way it's going to look good. Maybe it's fine if one of the arms are longer than the other, right? Helix down large. Then we're going down again. How far did I go? 22. 22 is up there. Down to 17. 17 right there. And then I went brakes. How many brakes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 there. And then maybe I can make another turn. The tree is on the way? Yes. And then I return there. Not sure if that actually looks like Ruby, but it's an attempt. Freaking Eden or something in Final Fantasy VIII. Eden. That sounds familiar. No A though. Those sound familiar, but I don't remember exactly what was that anymore. Yes, I love them both, although I never got very far in KOTOR. If anything, I'm excited for official unaltered OG Star Wars in IMAX. You mean the movies? Do you have a favorite movie by Star Wars? The only one I watched was The Attack of the Clones. The OG Star Wars, yes, please. It was ahead of time, big time. But then, why were the last movies not that good though? What else could I do? Maybe something for its head? I'm missing its head. Its head should be higher than that. Yes, I'm missing its head. But I'm at the same level as before. Can I do this with like a... Yeah, large up. And then can I do this now? No? This was going down? No, it was not going down. It was just like a normal turn, right? But it needs to, because otherwise it's going to hit a station. But I'm going up again. And then maybe I can complete its body by doing the helixes. No, it's too long. Man, I'm starting to get hungry though. 37, 35, 33. I cannot go down, why? Because I'm on... Oh, okay, okay, okay. You love them both, as in Tomb Raider? I see, so you like the two games. One of them was a remake, wasn't it? For years we have been asking for a proper Tomb Raider since 2013. I also read something of, like, that this game will connect the two generations of Tomb Raider in a way. Have you heard of that? Because according to what I heard, the Tomb Raider games may be disconnected somehow. Welcome back, Bookmark. I'm trying this again. I deleted the last attempt. It wasn't making justice to us. I'm coming up with this new design for Ruby. I will go underground still, but I'm trying to like shape Ruby a little bit. But I'm not sure if I'm getting anywhere. Unless... Wait a minute. Maybe this? Okay, I found a way. That's Ruby's head then. And then from his head... This is going to be too intense, isn't it? From his head we have the holding brake for the drop. Oh Jesus. No, 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 I'm not completing that. Yeah, I'm not going all the way. Or maybe I could go all the way, but I'll need like a lot of brakes. You know what? It's kind of looking more like Ruby now. In a weird way. Okay, now I need the brakes again. I don't know how many I added, but sure. Hopefully they will help. Now, oh, I won't be able to turn right because of the park limits. You know what? What if I do something crazy and then we go like double drops? Because I'll need to go underground to return, I think, to the desert. Would this work? Then I need brakes again. It's working. Now that I'm underground, we can reposition ourselves and maybe start the tentacle thing. Where am I? Which block of this is me, right? That one. Okay, so in that case, take a turn. Alright. Now where am I? Up there. I wanna be... Besides being the very best, like no one ever was, besides that, I wanna be more to the left. Like, maybe there. Almost. S-band. No, 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 right. No, 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 it was left, yeah. Like there. No, 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 it's still not right. 1, 2, 3, maybe now. Yes, that's where I wanna be. So now I go up. This is going to be the tentacle. That's the tentacle. That's level 28. We can stop there. How is this like? That's different. I can finally type. Were you blocked from typing, bookmark? But welcome back. The chat was endlessly connecting. Oh no, man, it's the internet. Chill mode can't sleep? No, chill mode, you gotta get some rest. I'm still thinking today's Sunday, by the way. I'm crazy. I mean, actually, right now it is Sunday in Brazil, but it's only official. It's only to go. Wait, it's only going to be official. There we go. Once I sleep and then wake up, right? And then it's going to be Sunday. But I'm feeling like yesterday was Sunday and then today's Monday. But you gotta rest your mode, yeah. Yeah, it is unified. Like, she inherited the same necklace from the reboot, and they mentioned her surviving the first reboot game. Surviving? Does that mean that she dies? But it's also more back to classic form. You could watch, but you couldn't interact, sadly. Oh no. I like this too, guys. What is that hole right here, by the way? Is this important? Or can I fix it? I think I can fix it. There we go. Could you ever beat Escape? Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? I have the feeling that's such a Escape game, you know? And I always wanted to play that one day. I even got to see you were locked in before you did the poll. Oh yeah. Now I'm kind of glad that I kept the vertical coaster because the 90 degrees drop really has something ruby to it, while the corkscrew coaster doesn't. I can do two things about this, guys, so it's up to you to help me. I can either make a turn and like connect both sides in a symmetry way, like that, or I can keep on going straight and going down, like this. Or maybe even like another vertical, you know, like this. What do you think would look the best? Nah, it's about her and her shipmates getting stranded on an island with a cult living in it. Atlantis? Is there Atlantis in Tomb Raider? It should have Atlantis, right? This is a great alternative. I'm sorry, say again? Sure. Have you ever beaten Carmen Sandiego? Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Because I think it's such a Scaploony game, and I have always wanted to play it at some point. All of those old point-and-clickers are Scaploony games to me. How was that one called that you played like many years ago? Many years ago. It was kind of noir in a city. It was also sci-fi. I remember watching you playing that. I don't remember how it was called anymore. With like the crazy, I don't know, footage from like real people, but made that into the game. That's like Mortal Kombat style. Tex Murphy. Yes, I remember those streams still a little bit. Yeah, Tex Murphy. I'm a lifelong huge into Tex Murphy. Yeah, there were some puzzles in there too, I remember that. Which, by the way, we should play the Myst games again. But I'm still waiting for them to get to a better sale, to be honest. I don't like the sales they have normally. It's only like 60% off. Like, those games should be higher than that, you know, like in discounts. Let's do the drops then, wait. Go straight ahead, then holding break for drops. Have you beaten them all, Scap? The Myst games? Maybe not, right? Because there are also so many. Yeah, we are going underground, but this time I am giving time for my coaster to like drop its speed and not going up again. We are only going up by using the chains. Okay, there are the brakes. Maybe we could go back on the opposite way. No, that never mind. It's going to look strange. Let's do the same thing on the other side. So then we'll be able to finish an early idea of Ruby Weapon. Always do your turns banked. There we go. Then I need to go up a little. 1, 2, 3. Then we need to bank. I mean, in here maybe not. I may not need to bank anymore, but I will just in case. Oh, I can't. Oh, because I'm too high. Oh yeah, I can stay at 7. Wait, 7 right there. So basically, I need to get. Oh, I'm also high in here. Come on. Okay. Okay, okay, wait. Make another turn. Alright, I'm making to the other side. Where am I? Am I too far? I am. So, turn again. And turn again. And turn again. Where am I? Too far. So go back. I'm here, okay. Make another turn. Maybe now. That's good, yeah. Oh, the coaster is on the way. Oh, I was in the right place? Wait, what? This is correct? It is. But I need to get farther. 1, 2. There? Kind of. Now? Almost. I still need to go more to the back. 1, 2 like this. And then we go up, I guess. Maybe I should go up with like this one. Is this right? Or am I missing another square? I hope it is right, right? It is the same spot. It is, right? So we go up to like 24, so it's in here. And then I do this. Oh yeah. There we go. And then we go down. We go down up to 10, but I think, yeah, 10 right there. And then we go straight up. And then we use the brakes again. No, 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 not those. These. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. With that, we have Ruby's shape. And then I can just work on something else, maybe with the sand pit. I don't think I did beat it fully, but I remember really liking it. I do want to play it, and then definitely I'll need the chat's help because I won't be able to like guess the places in the world that easily. The version you played at least with the live action footage of the chief from the TV show. Oh really, there is a live action game? I know that today there are modern games of Carmen Sandiego, but they never looked appealing to me. I'm not sure if they have changed the game too much, you know, in comparison to how it used to be before. They look very different. They look more cartoonish even. So what am I doing next? I'm back here. Let's think. Let's try doing something with the sand pit again. They want me to go lower, right? Wait, where is my coaster then? I'm on the side? Wait a second. Oh boy. Graceland, I need to go lower too. Um, that's going to be such a big drop. I'll risk it, sure. Get to level 1. Give it a banked turn. Straight ahead. Maybe another banked turn because I may be fast. Then I'm there. I'm missing one again. One and then banked turn. Okay, now I'm right. Go up. Where? This one? Which one? There we go, I did it. Can I try... Can I try like... No, wait, no, I can't, never mind. So I take it this way, that's fine. That's okay by me, yeah. Okay, Ruby is living in the sand pit. It's time to send Cloud to the desert hell. 18, let's go one more. 22, that's fine. Back to the surface. Let me save the game just in case. The good thing about this is that I'm leaving a lot of the desert area clean and available for the Cactuar coaster. So that's going to help it. Oh, we got a bot? Wait, give me a second. Although, wait a minute, didn't my mod... Yeah, I think my mod got those messages right. You guys are not reading the bot messages. So Twitch is finally solving that issue. Yeah, the auto mod got those messages already. I see them, but it's not in my chat. It would be cool. Yes, I do plan to bring it one day. But I think the original would be more fun, like Scap saying. That's gonna suck when the earthquakes and tunnel implosions happen. Don't wanna be on that ride doing that. Thankfully, there are no earthquakes in this game, but I wish there was snow. Not even in the third game it snows, you know? It's something that I think it should have. Like a snow weather. There is the snowy landscape, but it should snow. And then you could sell some sort of snow coats, you know? Or something like that, or gloves. This is kind of give me some feelings of Sandopolis Zone from Sonic and Knuckles. Okay, so now that we are off, I wanna do the freaking... Yeah, the freaking sandstorm. How is it? It's such a hard thing to sing. Oh shit. This is not looking bad. Then maybe now change the area. Wait. I need to go to the center though. Yeah, I need to get to the center. Helix down large. Maybe there I change the area, but ain't I too close to like... Yes, I'm too close to the people there. Go back. Change it in here then. No, wait a minute. Okay. I didn't want to get to people, but I guess I don't have a choice. No, 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 no. Go back. Go back, go back, go back. I'm not liking that. Maybe don't go too high. Looks now large. And then one small one. Yes. Maybe two, like that. Then you can go straight ahead. And then in there, you start another one. Helix down large. Helix down small. Now I'm on the center. Well, sadly the red coaster is in our way. Should I change it again? I kinda don't like it being in our way. The funny thing is that this design is probably close to what I would be doing for the Cactuar coaster because of the, you know, turns. But then now I'm using it for Ruby. Can I go down? No, right? Yeah. Wait, maybe I can actually. Wait a minute. It's not the coaster that's blocking me? Oh, wait. Oh yeah, okay, we can escape from it. Nice. I take it. Although, never mind, they don't let me do it. But sure, I entered the dune for some reason. Now I think I need to get to the last side of this. That is like on the other way. Right here. Where am I? Up there? No, that's too far. Man, I can't believe I'm still streaming. 7 hours. All because of Mr. Ruby weapon right here. I need to stop going up. I'm hoping I have speed, so I will try this without the chains. Where am I? That one? Wait, this one, really? No, 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 that's not a good one. Go back again. Make a turn. Okay. Go up. This one? Yeah, this one. All right, I'm out. And then what am I doing out there? I need to do the turns again. The helixes. I would do a helix up, but I don't think I'm fast enough for that. I wish I were. I can try. Um, maybe I should just do a normal helix then. I can't, because I need to go even higher. Yeah. Never mind, it's just because of the road, right? The road is on my way. Banked up, helix up large, helix up small. Helix up is small, yeah. Okay, I did it, and then a large one. I can't. The large one I can't. I take it. Or should I actually try to fix this? As everything else has the large and the small one. I don't know, I kinda like it that way too. Let's just continue. I'm not even sure if this is going to work. It looks like a bunch of sand pits, you know, like tiny sand pits. I can kinda get that idea from this, so I'm moving on. Now I need just to connect to the station. I kinda wanna go straight up underground for that, to also save up on space, and I think it makes sense to the Ruby idea. So here we go again. Right there. No, it's not that one. Wait, which one is it then? Man, thank goodness I changed my shirt because it's still very hot. Wait, I may not be able to do this. Yeah, it's too low or something. It's not doing it. Oh god. When simulators start becoming puzzle games, right? But that's okay. One day this year, we'll get to the Mega Park and we'll finish all of the objectives. That's what I'm hoping. My underground strategy did not work. Not from there. Should I... Maybe... Is it going to look very bad? I think it will look very bad. Do it sooner, like there maybe? I can try. From here. And then it needs to be lower even. It doesn't work. This is looking fancy for sure. I appreciate that you are liking it, Bookmark. It is more simple than before, right? It is more clean. That's the ruby weapon, the tentacles are here. And then this is the sand pit. I don't know, trap area. It is more simple, but it also kinda tells the story, you know? So I'm kinda appreciating that. Now I'm struggling to return to the station. And to me, the best way to do it is if I could get underground again, but... I'm not finding a way to do it for some reason. Wait a minute, to make this turn again. Helix up large? I can't. Maybe like this? Is this too bad? How does this look like? I don't think it is too bad. I take it. That's fine. Okay, we made to the underground. Sexy frogs in here. But it's at level 6, so we're good. Yeah. We can have... No? Oh, it's because we are too high. Okay. Lower ourselves then. Now we can go there. Nice. We are making it. Go, 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 go. Go lower again. Which level I need to be at? I think it's 15. 15? Is it really 15? It is. What the hell? I'm on the path. I don't need to have this path, do I? I think I don't. Because I can make it like this. Wait a second. Like that. Okay, they are connected. The puzzles continue. Wait, what? How? Oh, that high? Maybe I went too far. Wait. 14... 15, 16? No. Yeah, 16. Give me 214 then. No, it's 15. That's perfect. So why is this not connecting? Oh, because I'm off in one square. So I need to do the S bend. Like that. There we go. Guys, we did it. Somehow I built another coaster tonight. And you know what? I will be leaving this one, so we are changing its colors. And you know what else? I believe because this is going to be a ruby, the other red color should, or a red coaster should not be red anymore. It is the Cosmo Canyon coaster, so maybe I should go for orange. And a brown car. I think that's okay. Now this one needs to be red. Bloody red, like that color. Yeah, that's the ruby that I'm looking for. That as well. Oh my god. And the gray also matches its colors. That's a perfect combination. For the train, every 10 minutes, then one train only, because you only fight it with Cloud, right? You can't have your party members single train. And the car, considering it is Cloud that we're talking about, I think I'll make the car black and yellow. Is it better if it is the opposite? I think so. So that's it. Oh, the entrance. Maybe like that. Here we go. Oh, track is not completed. Come on, are you kidding me? What? Oh, this is a problem. Yeah, this is not good. Seriously? Never mind, it is not too bad. Not too bad. I think it's not too bad. Wait. Use the special, the holding brakes. $19, $17. Also not there. Come on, they messed with it. At least we're fixing it on both sides, right? Okay. Straight ahead, then hold brakes for the drop. 20. No, that's too down or too like too low. That's it. Oh my god. How are they not letting me do it? Track is never completed. Come on. What do I do? Straight ahead, underground view. Remove this. I can't. Oh no, the coaster is on my way. What the hell? I will struggle with the underground again. Not really. Like, what did I just do? Can I connect it like that? Razor. Wait, where am I? Remove. No, I can't remove baseland. Oh, it's right. This. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Underground connected. Okay, we had more changes, but fine. I take them. It's time. Let's go. Oh boy. Remove baseland. High hopes, everyone. High hopes. Let me pay attention to the speed. The brakes capped it at 50. Interesting. I was expecting the brakes to like lower its speed even more, but it stayed at 50. $53, $52. Now it made to the head of Ruby. And then off we go to, yeah, to two sections there, stop, and then we go down again, which is very funny. Yeah, we are at 50 miles per hour, still super fast. We're going up again. Now we are there in the first tentacle. $61, oh no, that's too fast. But at least we're not going like crazy high again after the drops. Second tentacle, where is it? I lost it. I'm not sure where is the second tentacle. But we are heading to the sand pit now. Oh my god. We got so fast. I don't know about this anymore. It's 2:30 a.m. I'm going to feel beat tomorrow. In case this doesn't do it, and if it looks like it's too far from solution, I will save this for next stream, yeah. I need to eat, I need to rest. 33 miles per hour. At least you see that the track is doing a good job, like it's going to be completed. There we go. Okay. How was this like? On the ground, baseland. Mr. Ruby Weapon. Did we do it? I'm scared. Oh no, the vertical Gs are super high again. Oh my god. I hate coasters in real life, chill mode. You are right about that. That's too intense again, yeah. The vertical Gs. There is still ways to like fix this, but it won't look as great, I would say. Same, I also don't like coasters. I believe Scapuni likes them though. Also cool. Ultra, yeah, right. It must be ultra, like 5.54 of vertical Gs. Yeah, it is still ultra. Even with the brakes did nothing to me. Is it only ultra in the beginning? Maybe. This is the worst part. Where is this? I have the feeling it is the moment that it goes. Yeah, it is the tail, isn't it? Although this is also very bad. Okay, I believe the worst part is this one. Because it does it 2 times. Okay. I don't know why am I doing that, but I guess. Oh wait, maybe I should do the bank turns. I'm too far. Do it from there then. The small does the small work? Helix down small. No. Maybe to the other side. Okay. Good, yes. Lower my height. I'm lowering it too much. Oh my god. Ah, never mind. I went too high for this. This is going to be insane. Okay, I'm out of energy. Snow looks cool outside, but it's cold. While in here, snow would not even try to exist. As it's freaking 26 degrees Celsius right now, Jesus. It is not too bad, it's just that my windows are closed. If I open my windows and give it some time, the wind or the breeze will refresh my room. But with my windows closed, it's like a sauna, like I was saying. This coaster really is hopeless, isn't it? I'm like too far from like making it less intense. And the thing is that I do try to stop the drop once it goes underground, like as soon as it goes underground I stop the drop, you see, to not make it extra intense, but it still gets extra intense. Holy rounds on the Ruby, I exaggerated, it's because I'm too high, like, and the rest of the coaster is on the bottom of everything. I don't have an easy solution to this. No, I don't like this. Yeah, it's too crazy. Go back. Ah, the freaking drop did not work. Yeah, I'm done. I tried it 2 times. The 2 times did not work properly. It's fine. We'll figure this out. It's as hard as the real Ruby weapon, so I'm not fully surprised. But I'm done. Like, it's been 7 hours and a half an hour, so that's it for me tonight. Chill mode, bookmarks, cap, cool, everybody else. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'll see when I'm back to this. I may be like alternating a little bit between playing and streaming and also working on the video of the clips compilation. Hopefully I can finish that soon so everyone can remember our OG clips from the past and also from the present, because we're going to have everything from 2017 to 2025. So it's a lot, but it's looking good so far. But yeah, thank you so much everyone. Have a good night. Let's get some rest. And Ruby Weapon, I will think on you a little bit more. See if I can come up with more ideas. I'm trying to do you like by following your appearance, and that's not working too much to me. I'll need to think of something here. But not enough for today, so we'll try another day. So, that said, thank you so much, and goodbye.